Per tutti i mitini presenti e assenti c'è questo giochetto speciale. Unavowed. Giochini spettrali, fantasmi, mitinici. Voi è tutto in inglese, ragazzi, non esiste in italiano questo gioco, se no ve l'avrei portato. Non esiste. Anche su comunque su internet troverete sempre dei gameplay in inglese. Del resto a volte siamo costretti a fare questo. L'italiano non è sempre una lingua selezionabile. Nei grandi classici magari c'è una traduzione amatoriale, ma questo non è un grande classico, nel senso che è uscito pochi anni fa, è uscito prima che iniziasse la streaming. Questo qui è un giochetto che ho dall'inizio della streaming e che non vi ho mai portato, e che a ragione di ciò vi porto adesso che abbiamo concluso il percorso single player con questo gioco qui fino a Bloodlines. Sì, ci metto anche questo, ma questo ragazzi è particolare, sempre di magia, di oscurità eccetera eccetera, e evidentemente giunto il momento.
May you be snatched away from this place. You shall no more dare to deceive, persecute, and torment. As smoke is driven away, as wax melts before the fire, so shall you be driven away, unclean spirit. Silence! Now answer true. Are you demon, man, or woman? No, you are not! Answer me true. Are you a man, woman, or demon? Demon! Your power over his mind is waning. Release him now! Release him before I am forced to destroy you! Remember! You are human! Remember! Tell us, before the demon regains control, your name. Tell us your name! Did you hear that, evil spirit? He knows himself. He is yours no longer. Now your past. Tell me something about your past. Your profession! Quick!
Parte.
Yes! He's beginning to remember. Night after night, you pour drinks and help people forget their troubles. You give them the strength to push forward, to prevail. Now it's your turn. Take your own advice. Fight it! Remember who you are!
Ricorda chi sei.
Remember!
Questo è uno dei pochi giochetti punta e clicca di ultima generazione che ho apprezzato, ragazzi, ve lo dico, questo mi è piaciuto. Ha una struttura fra l'altro molto particolare, non è il solito giochetto di questa tipologia, cerca in qualche modo di dire la sua in questo genere. E poi ragazzi, che volete di più la tematica Magilla? La Magilla ci piace, no? La Magilla nero.
Hey, wait. Hey, long time no see. I shouldn't be here, I know, but I need your help. He's my brother. You remember Jonah? He's in there. He's bad. Badder than me on my worst day. Your boss called me to take him home, but... No, I thought I could, but I just can't go in there. Smell of that place. I just can't. The first thing they tell you is not to enter a gin joint if you can. I've
Oh,
gone 4 years.
cazzo,
I
state
can't lose them.
zitto.
Not even for him.
Bella questa canzone, per carità, però insomma, dopo arrivano là, no, copyright, era mia, ragazzi, è stato un incidente, Dio mio, è stato un incidente. Mi sono inciampato in un logo.
No, I told you. I can't go in there. Please? Just talk to him, okay? He practically lives in this place. You know him better than I do. And don't tell your boss I'm out here. I don't think she likes me too much these days.
Sì ragazzi, impariamo tutti un po' di inglese, dai. Boh, andiamo, visto che siamo qui. Michina.
Oh, thank God you're here.
Vi volevo dire di che anno è questo giochetto. Fatemi dare un'occhiatina. È molto speciale, molto speciale. Sapete che Brandino conosce tutte le chicche possibili. Proprio tutte le chicche, poi se escono Brandino sa. Se esce una chicca Brandino è subito lì a, come dire, a provare, a vedere. Io l'ho già giocato questo gioco, l'ho già giocato quando prima di iniziare la streaming. Quindi si parla del 2021 minimo. Ma il gioco, se non sbaglio, l'ho giocato prima. Quindi ora vi dico di quando è. Non mi ricordo se è del 2019. Videogioco, ecco. 2018, perfetto, 2018. Tra l'altro, percentuale di utenti a cui è piaciuto questo gioco 93%. Alla faccia. Alla faccia, bene, sì, ma infatti me lo ricordo, è bello e, come dire, richiama chiaramente il passato di questa tipologia di giochi. Per Nintendo Switch nel 2021, ok, per Windows del 2018, però ha anche degli elementi particolari, perché se non ricordo male puoi giocare con vari personaggi, cioè contemporaneamente puoi scegliere quale personaggio utilizzare a seconda della situazione, perché hanno dei poteri diversi. Ora gli altri si dovrebbero unire a lui nel corso dell'avventura. Però stavo leggendo, quindi un secondo ragazzi, vi dico qualche informazione. Dice che si ispira ai videogiochi pure di BioWare, perfetto. Amiamo BioWare, quelli di... Nel canale potete trovare certamente 2 giochi grandiosi, che sono uno la trilogia di Mass Effect di BioWare e Jedi Empire, che è un altro titolo epico, bellissimo, sottovalutato. No, non c'è altro, più che altro si rischia di spoilerare roba. Budget Eye Games, una software house statunitense. E a me questo qui è piaciuto molto e ho visto che è stato anche votato positivamente, molto positivo. Forse il gioco, sì, vedo che ha il voto di critica maggiore. Ma da non confondere con Unavowed, che questo si chiama Unavowed. Unavowed è un gioco come dire, moderno, diciamo, con personaggi 3D, insomma, uno stile grafico diciamo con tutte le caratteristiche per essere anche venduto a un pubblico più vasto, va bene? È un classico gioco di ora, io lo dico in 3D per farvi capire che i modelli, per differenziarlo da questo che invece è totalmente in 2D pixel art. Comunque sono 2 giochi diversi, questo è sicuramente più intellettuale, l'altro invece è più scenico, visivo, no? Ti vuole sorprendere facendoti vedere le cose.
I haven't relaxed since I took over this shithole. But this,
Dovrebbero esserci più
this is
finali,
the
se non
last
ricordo
straw.
male.
Fuck this. After tonight, I'm done. I quit.
Per questa tornata finale, ragazzi, vi ho portato i punti e clicca. Che vedevo di... È così. È così.
Is Jonah here? Yeah, Jonah's here.
Dai, amore,
And I'd
su.
like that to stop.
Sì, stai, metti
I thought Logan was a
su.
mean drunk, but
Un po'
Jonah,
preoccupati,
he's
dai.
worse. He came in here all twitchy and looking scared. He asked for a whiskey and I gave it to him. Then he started crying. Then he started screaming. Now he's locked himself in the damn bathroom.
Ma della roba. Arrivo subito.
You kidding? You think they'll come to this neighborhood? Maybe in an hour if they come at all. No, we're stuck with him. But maybe. Look, maybe you can get him out of there. He's always listened to you. You better be, after all I taught you. Now we get to see how good you really are. Look, just get him out the door. You can scream at the rats in the park for all I care.
Ci sarà
I'll
una
just
ragione mitina,
wait
no?
here.
Se l'abbiamo sempre tenuto questo giochetto. Ci sarà una ragione. Perché parla di Magilla. Parla di Magilla abbondantemente.
Drunk ass idiot. I should have cut him off right away.
Bar cesso unisex. Qui c'è una bella chiavotta.
Oh, the key? Yeah, I guess that'll work. Don't look at me like that. You want the truth? I didn't use the key because Jonah's scaring the hell out of me. I was gonna give the key to Logan, but he's a no-show. Guess he'll have to do.
Oh,
I locked
questa
that door
spara.
for a reason. I don't think I can do that. They keep talking to me with the begging and pleading and crying. Can't you hear them? They are so loud. I know it sounds crazy, and I tried to pretend she didn't exist. But now, there are so many, so many. I close my eyes, they're there. I try to sleep, they're there. I tried to drink, they are still here. It got so bad, my boss fired me. Me! Just like they fired my brother. It just keeps getting worse. I can't make them go away. There are dozens of them, hundreds. They're surrounding me,
Demoni.
surrounding you. I can't stop them. All I can do is join them. The dead, the army of the dead. They want me to join them.
Noi ci crediamo a questi spettri, non lo perculiamo, quindi continuiamo a chiedere.
They started
Army
coming
of
about a
Dead.
month ago. First girl came, a little girl. She told me I was chosen. Then I started seeing more and more everywhere. They won't leave me alone. If I have to die to make it stop, then so be it. I know, I'm a coward. I've been working up to it, trying, counting back from 10 and starting over. I don't want to die, man. I don't want to die. Why is this happening?
Micina, su, fai la brava adesso, su, dai.
You think? I don't know if I can be helped, but it's worth a try, I guess. Here, just take it.
Oh,
Thanks.
cazzo,
You
sì.
and Sammy, man. You've always been good to me. And this book, you can take this too. Yeah, I thought it would help. It's about spirits and ghosts and stuff.
And
It
stuff.
had techniques to make them go away. But I think it's just made it worse. Take it, will you? I just don't want to look at it.
Adesso c'è la vicina che vuole andare un attimo di là. Ecco fatto,
Right.
siamo
Let's
posseduti
go.
anche
I owe
noi.
Sammy an apology.
Ecco.
that a gunshot?
Tanto gentili.
Jonah?
Tanto gentili e bam! Ammazziamo tutti. Siamo stati posseduti.
Your chosen vessel remembers. You are no longer welcome, wicked spirit. The hands you control will no longer do your bidding. In the name of myself, my witness,
Il
and
mago
the soul
Mitina
whom
è
you
celebre
hold
per la
captive,
sua volontà,
I
per la
cast
will.
you out. Gotcha.
Eli!
Che belli che sono i punti e clicca, però quanto sono bellissimini! Sono bellissimini, dai, mettiamola, mettiamo.
Stand back!
Jeez, Mandy, put that sword away. The spirit is gone. That guy's harmless. See? He doesn't even remember us. Looks like his memory got scrambled during the exorcism.
Scrambled.
What? It happens.
I
Fai un
apologize
attimo una
for the
mitina,
fright.
ragazzi, arrivo subito.
It has been a long night. Please, come with us, and we will explain everything. Because I am cold, soaking wet, and I have been outdoors all night. However, if you want to stay up here, you are welcome to.
Look, we've had a rough night. Go easy on us, okay? Just come on downstairs. When you're ready, we'll explain everything. We're the good guys. Honest.
Siamo i buoni, dici, lo so.
Do take your time. Soak it all in.
So, do you remember anything? Anything at all?
A small mercy, perhaps. For you, at least. These innocents of the city who I have sworn to protect, were destroyed by your hands.
I think you'll find your definition of impossible is about to change. You were possessed by some kind of demon. It made you do things.
You do not remember? 1 year ago, you murdered that man Jonah in cold blood, and that bartender. No dream, but it was a nightmare for some.
The story was top news for weeks. Every district in the city was searching for you.
As were we, and it is fortunate that we found you first. These people on the floor, torn apart using your bare hands. The rain washed away most of the blood from your hands, but it will always be there, whether you can see it or not.
C'è una donnina impalata.
It is good that you think this way. The demon who possessed you, it would not.
Listen to me. These feelings you've got right now, the guilt, the anger, hold on to that. It means you're human. You'll need that going forward.
Speaking of going,
Yeah, we need to scoot. Did you put up a veil, Mondana?
I did, and it will confuse the police long enough for us to get away, but we should not tarry. Quickly, leave through the back door. We will... Fresh air at last.
A padlock. Of course. Can you pry it off?
I am tired, Eli. My strength ebbed hours ago. Perhaps he can help us. Could you find something to pry this off?
Yeah, anything big or heavy should do.
Tipo questa sbarra qua. Bravo. senza doversi assinare e romperci le palle.
You've got to be kidding me.
This place, much has changed.
Creature, who are you and what is your purpose here?
Purpose? You invited me.
You're mistaken.
I was summoned across the void by you.
Attraverso
I
il
say
vuoto.
again, you are mistaken. You know I speak the truth.
I know what you are, Jin child. I know you cannot speak false. Nevertheless,
No, killati.
Nobody here has done such a thing.
That might not be entirely true.
Eli,
Lo stanno
On the
intrattenendo a
roof,
chiacchiere
I
mentre noi
used a lot of
troviamo il
power.
modo di farlo fuori.
Probably enough to call the attention of, well, something like this.
neophyte mage, playing with forces you don't understand.
Si può mischiare questa roba? Oh merda.
I'm mage enough to burn you into a greasy smudge.
You lie. I know a falsehood when I hear one. I can smell your power, mageling. You have none left. You are nearly spent. And you, Jin child, are so fatigued
Madonna
you can
puttana,
barely stand.
la togli.
that may be true, but stand
Oh,
we shall.
Since we're being so honest with each other, you don't look too healthy yourself.
The journey here was long
Facciamo una
and
trappola
difficult.
elettrica, ragazzi.
I used much of my energy getting here.
Allora, fulminiamo.
So
vai,
you're just as
perché
tired as we are. That's called a stalemate, friend.
I do not wish to
Vedi
fight.
che sto coglione. Ciao.
That was creatively done.
Yeah. Nice work.
We cannot say for sure. This creature is from across the void. There are so many that they defy categorization.
It's a ligamental.
A what?
It's made up of ligaments and sinew. It fits.
Very well. This creature is a ligamental.
Ugh. Such agony. What manner of pain is this?
10.000 volte.
It hurts. Unlike anything I've ever experienced.
Please, I got hit by lightning 20 minutes ago. Don't be such a baby.
That stench. It can't be. You, a demon spawn? On this plane? The corruption is still thick within you. Why do you come here to torment me?
There is no demon. I got rid of it.
You are a fool. The corruption lingers.
Creature, you are at our mercy. Return home through the void at once.
You know I cannot. I used all my energy to get here. I will not survive the return journey without food. I must feed on human flesh. In this world, nothing else will sustain me.
Only on this plane of existence. I do not believe it has a choice.
What? That's... Ugh.
Does the demon spawn speak true? There is meat inside this
Diamo da
building.
mangiare questi
Yes.
i cadaveri
Yes,
che
there
ci sono
is.
dentro.
Slaughtered only hours ago.
Fresh meat. That is perfect. Let me consume my fill, and I will leave you in peace.
Con
I
questo
do
ti
not
porto
think
tutti
I
i
can do
giochini
that.
di
It
Magilla
would draw too much
più
attention.
fighi.
The police are bound to notice.
Not to mention the victims inside are innocent. They have families, loved ones. They'll want closure.
I am innocent too, mageling. You summoned me. I merely answered. Would you kill me just for that?
It speaks true, Eli. What is your decision?
Wait, you're putting this on me?
Yes.
I'm not the one that has to cut that thing's throat. I can't decide that for you.
Yes. It is the most practical
Lasciamo
solution.
che ti scivi.
Ugh, I'm gonna be sick.
Rise, creature. Eat your fill and be gone. Are you finished?
Please, please, please be finished.
Yes. I believe I can make the return journey and survive. Thanks be to you, Genchild, Mage, Demon Spawn. I shan't trouble you again.
Se ne va.
It
Meno
is
male,
done.
la grande.
It is over.
Thank God. Let's get out of here.
Ne voleva solo andare.
All in all, this was eventful.
Yeah, eventful.
We did fine work this night.
We all did.
Agreed. You showed immense fortitude, especially for one in your situation. Humor. Good. You will need that. Listen closely to me. 1 year has passed since your possession. You're wanted by the police for many violent crimes.
Certainly
pure.
can't go back to that bar of yours.
Indeed. Although I could certainly use a drink after tonight. The demon that infested you, that creature we just defeated, mere taste of what is out there.
And they just keep coming. We need manpower. Look, you saw us in action tonight. It's obvious we need all the help we could get.
Just as it is obvious your old life is gone. But we can help. We can give you a new identity, a new life, a new purpose.
Normally there's a vetting process, but you more than proved yourself tonight.
So, what say you? Will you join us?
Thank God. Some new blood at last.
Chiaramente.
Sorry, that sounded much less creepy in my head.
We are all tired. We can find suitable sleeping arrangements back at our headquarters.
Sleeping sounds great. By the way, my name's Eli. This is Mandana.
Welcome to the Unavowed, my friend. Trust me,
Unavowed, sei il
your
gruppo.
life will never be the same.
La tua vita non sarà mai più la stessa. Il ramo vola, quel ramo vola. Vacilla. Vedete che questo qui è proprio più moderno, non ci blocca in un dialoghetto che ogni volta che clicchi, lo scrive in automatico qui sotto, basta appoggiarci il cursore. È più moderno, rende più veloce il tutto. Ci passi sopra e via. Poi invece se devi raccogliere oggetti e interagirci, quello è un altro discorso. Bellissimino. Ah, lei è un genio, infatti l'ha chiamata Gene Child. È un genio della lampada.
Please do not disturb those. It took centuries to arrange them just the way I like them. You are awake. Did you sleep well? You are lucky. Many report having strange dreams when they sleep here for the first time. Introduction to the supernatural world can often have unpredictable effects on the mundane mind. It may take some time for you to process it all. Forgive the term. No insult is intended, I assure you. After your actions last night, the word mundane hardly applies to you. I think you are going to make this transition just fine. And this is good, because there is so little time to waste. My father Kalash is waiting to speak to you in the room beyond the red drapes. When you are ready, seek him out. In the meantime, relax and explore the facility. I will be here if you have any
Il
questions.
quartier generale degli Unavowed. Mi sa che qui si va dal tizio, di qua invece. Ah, qui c'è il mago, lo stregone.
Don't surprise a fire mage like that. Bad idea. Anyway, hi. You settling in okay?
Forza mitina.
Yeah, I guess it kind of is. Where else can you see a guy throw fire without paying for it? But seriously, it took me a while to get used to this stuff. It's not gonna happen for you overnight. But you'll get there. Faster than you think. Anyway, I'm sure you
Sai che
want to
poi
walk around. I'll be
sì,
here if
ci
you have
saranno
any
altri
questions.
personaggi oltre a questi.
I don't see why not. I know a little bit about that. What do you want to know? Well, we're sort of supernatural police. Sometimes there's a threat that only we can handle, and we go and handle it. Well, I say sometimes, but lately it's been a lot more than that. Gosh, a really long time? Sorry. If you're looking for a history lesson, Mandana or Kalash are the ones to ask. As far as I'm concerned, we do good work. That's all that matters. You know, I wondered the same thing when I first joined. I mean, we're careful. We use veils. I don't throw fire around Times Square or anything. But the real secret, nobody notices us. It's kind of uncanny. Mundanes go through crazy mental tricks to pretend we're not there. So maybe the mundane world isn't ready for us yet. But they will be. They won't have a choice the way things are going. Let me put it this way. There are 732% more threats than there used to be, give or take 0.5. A year ago, we'd usually be called out once a month, if at all. Now it's almost every day. And me and Mandana, we're the only ones dealing with it. Until now, anyway.
Ora costruiremo la squadra.
Sure. I guess if we're gonna work together, we should know each other. Ask away. Since the Nixon administration,
Ammazza.
I'm older than I look.
Sono più vecchio di quanto sembri.
If you must know, I'm 92. It's the magic. Keeps me young.
La
No
magia mi
surgery
tiene
required.
giovane.
Yeah, it is what it is, okay? I'm a mage. We live long lives. End of story. Ooh, never use the word wizard. It's a social faux pas or something. I'm a mage with a capital
Stregone,
M.
non
The
è un bel
capital is also
termine.
important. At least that's what the books tell me. I never actually met another mage to find out. Nope, kind of tingles, but that's it. It's kind of like playing with light, at least when it touches my flesh. Clothes, though, I can burn them clear off and I won't even notice. Took about a decade and a dozen indecent exposure arrests before I managed to make my clothes fireproof. Why do you think? Fire mage here. I could easily burn this place to the ground if I'm not careful. I needed a place to practice, and a room insulated with stone was the obvious choice. Besides, I don't feel the cold, so it's quite cozy.
Mago di
down here.
fuoco.
Sure. You had time to process it? I know I have. To be honest, I'm just glad the exorcism worked. Took 4 days of concentration to prepare that spell. I gave it everything I had. Well, yeah. When you deal with demons, you don't leave anything to chance. Not to mention lightning. If I hadn't prepared, it could have fried you. Not to mention me. I just wish I hadn't summoned that thing. I know the creature was technically blameless, but I'm still not sure we made the right call. Still, I suppose it's too late now.
Chi lo sa?
You had time to be on. I know still.
No, questi li abbiamo già chiesto.
Look, I really wanted to get some practice in. Maybe next time. Right. See you around.
Sentiamo il capo. Sentiamo il capo che ci dice. Lei forse può darci qualche altra informazione.
Yes,
Sì, chiediamogli
certainly.
tutto.
What is your
Una
question?
nostra occasione per sapere il più possibile
We are
del gruppo.
peacekeepers. We protect the mundane world from the threats of the supernatural. We help who we can, destroy ones we must, and recruit those who are willing. With you, I suppose we did all three. as a whole, for thousands of years.
Centinaia
But
di
the New
anni.
York branch is only 400 years old. As long as there is need of us, we will be here.
Protettori della realtà.
We do not exactly advertise our presence. We prefer it that way. But the truth is, the last century has seen a diminishing need for our services. Things have certainly changed. Yes, supernatural threats have been escalating. It happened so suddenly we were caught unprepared. We had become complacent. We have not been recruiting. You are the first new recruit in decades. The first of many, we hope. I will do my best to answer. Me? What do you want to know?
Lui è Gini.
The term is Jinn.
Jinn.
And yes, on my father's side.
Termine
And
arabo.
no, I do not grant wishes. When was this city founded? 1624. Yes, I was just a child, but it was around that time. 418. No, 19. My birthday was last month. It is difficult to keep track, but Father always remembers. I will do my best to answer. Eli is my partner and a dear, dear friend. We have saved each other's lives more often than we can count. You and he have much in common. He was once mundane, like yourself. I would recommend asking him about his transition. It might help with your own.
Andiamo a parlare con questo padre che dovrebbe
Last night,
sa tutto.
yes, you gave us quite the chase. We know nothing about the demon that was inside you, but it was a wily thing. Be grateful that you cannot. It was taunting us, dancing just out of our reach, slaughtering whomever it could. But we got it in the end. Regardless of what happens next, we stopped it. We can all take comfort in that. Thank you.
Grazie. Preferisce non avere altro da dirci.
Oh, you're the
Questo
new
è
one,
indiano.
aren't you? Nobody joins the Unavowed, boy. We serve it. We are the wall against the darkness. As for me, I am Kalash. I am a Jinn of the ancient kingdom,
Anche lui è
and I
Jinn.
run this branch of the Unavowed. And you? You were possessed. How'd you let that happen? Sloppy. Such a thing would have been unthinkable once. In my day, even a newborn babe had wits enough to leave books of demonic evil alone. Mundanes today don't know they're born. The world has gotten soft, needs toughening up. How tough are you, new boy? Idiots and bullies whose minds were dulled by drink. No. You have yet to experience your true crucible, but it will come. Oh, yes, it will come. At any rate, we have much to discuss and much to do. Settle in, talk to the others, get the lay of the land. I will call our meeting when you are ready.
Ora. Subito.
What is it? You ready to start the meeting?
Sì. Prima chiediamo
I
un
might
po'
know
di...
a thing or two about that. We're the wall against the darkness, the protectors of the mundane world. We might not be what we once were, but we are here, and that is all that matters. Nobody knows for sure, not even I, but this branch is exactly 393 years old. I know because I founded it. Yes, this city was becoming a force to be reckoned with. with the supernatural forces to match. There was important work to be done. I volunteered, and here I am still. That's gratitude for you. Used to be, you mundanes would beg us for help if a cat looked at you funny. But yes, I won't deny it. Supernatural threats became fewer and further between over the last century. There was little reason for mundanes to think of us at all. But things have changed. Yes, supernatural threats have risen exponentially. It's been difficult to contain. We need to fill our ranks. You are the first in a long line of many, I hope.
Book of Magic, l'apprendista stregone.
Well, spit it out. I do not indulge in idle gossip. If you want to know of someone, ask them. Not now. My opinion will be given during the meeting, rest assured.
Va bene, perfetto. Allora,
Indeed,
chiamiamo
the
il
time for
meeting.
waiting is past.
Father, you met our latest recruit?
Yes, I admit he doesn't look like much, but we'll see what this life makes of him.
We were all neophytes once, Kalash.
Most of us, Mage Beckett. Most of us. I have read the reports on your last mission. Mage Beckett, is it true you summoned a void creature?
Yes, by accident, I swear.
Irrelevant. Magic is unpredictable. I understand this. What I don't understand is why you let it feed on human corpses. What will the mundane authorities think when they find tooth marks on the victims,
The creature was both a danger and an innocent. We reached a compromise. That is all.
We'll be the ones compromised if the two of you aren't more careful.
Father, regardless of our choices, the
Noi
void
rimaniamo in
creature is
silenzio.
gone. We have a more pressing concern.
Yes.
Ci dimostriamo
Let the
dei
demons
veri
escape.
seguaci della
Your mission
dottrina.
was a failure.
Well, if nobody's going to speak up, I will. It was my fault. I was so close. I had it contained, but it was stronger than I expected.
I see. This is becoming distressingly commonplace.
Nevertheless, Eli speaks the truth. We underestimated the
Gli
threat.
ultimi arrivati negli ambienti di magia non è bene
And now
parlare
to the
quando
next item at hand.
si è appena
Your
arrivati.
next mission.
E neanche nelle arti marziali.
You don't say much, do you? Well, that needs to change, starting right now. I have detected void activity in the East Village, somewhere close to Astor Place. You are to travel there, determine the cause of the disturbance, and neutralize it. Activity from beyond the void.
Ci ha dato il permesso
Try
di
and keep
parlare.
up.
Are you sure he's ready to go out into the field so soon?
These are dangerous times. Dark forces are coming. We don't have the time for traditional training. If he isn't able to handle it immediately, we might as well kill him now. Trial by fire, sink or swim, do or die. You want to prove yourself to the Unavowed, new boy? Now
Vai, siamo
is your
pronti.
chance. Meeting adjourned.
Well, I guess that settles that.
Who's in charge?
Yes, as soon as possible.
And I really hoped I could take a day off. Anyway, we're ready when you are.
Questa chi è? La capitana Figon. Andiamo!
Looks like the K train is down. Again.
Eli, the K train was discontinued in 1988.
Was it? I could swear I took it to the Museum of Natural History not too long ago.
You did, in 1986. Still raining.
Disegnetti sugli ambienti metropolitani.
At least nothing's here waiting to kill us.
Well, the night is young.
Però chiacchierano mentre noi facciamo le missioncine. C'è stato
You
questo
seem
che
troubled.
dice-
Is something the matter? So there is, but you have nothing to fear from him. Not with the veil in place.
Yeah, it became active when you signed up with us. It just disguises your identity. Anyone looking at you sees slightly different features.
No, perché
You were
prima
not the
eravamo
first new recruit
ricercati,
to
quindi
arrive with
per tutti quegli
complications in the
omicidi.
mundane world. The veil prevents awkwardness all
Perfetto,
around.
quindi c'è un velo sopra di noi.
Oh, you have no idea how awkward things can really get.
Indeed, the veil is not a shield. The veil only works on mundanes. Supernatural beings and the void touch can see through it easily. But that law enforcement
Right.
officer, he will pose no threat.
Good. Let's keep going.
Possiamo cambiare personaggio a seconda della necessità.
Evening, sir. Who wants to know? Yeah, no kidding. This job can really take it out of you sometimes. I'll tell you one thing.
Invece abbiamo
You see a
l'abilità
lot
di
of bad
dialogo
people in this line
del
of work, but it takes a
bartender,
special
quindi
kind of nasty to torch a homeless shelter.
di solito è bravo uno, no, che gestisce un bar a dialogare con le persone. È quasi uno psicologo. Tra l'altro di situazioni disperate, come dire, critiche.
Yeah, a neighborhood full of corporate chains, and they attacked this place.
Was anyone hurt?
A few people killed, a lot of people with second or third degree burns.
That is horrible.
I won't argue with that. I was here when the rescue team arrived. They were carted off to Beth Israel Hospital. The people here, they don't exactly have medical insurance. That's how we're treating it. Until we know otherwise, we're treating it like a crime scene. Which means stay back. Yeah, you could say that. Wouldn't be here if I had the choice, believe me. I don't blame you. See ya.
Allora, vedo che c'è Eli. Dobbiamo dare fuoco a queste
Not sure
persone.
what you want me to do there.
Ok, no.
Hey, are you all right? You look a little...
Che è successo?
Where are you taking me?
Ah, chi è questo? I'm taking you out of the cold, that's all you need to know. Ma perché lo bruciamo vivo?
I'll do whatever you want. Just help me. Please.
Did you see that?
I did.
Neuromorphic projection. I've read the theories, but never thought.
Bellissimino,
I think he's coming out of it.
bellissimino.
Are you all right?
You seem okay. I mean, you didn't hit your head or anything.
You had a vision. We saw it as well.
A vision from your past. Well, your demon's past, technically. This area must have kick-started your brain into remembering. There was some psychic spillover. We could see it too. Oh, Lord. Pure audio-visual output only.
This building the demon entered. It used to house the Village Eye.
The newspaper? Didn't it go out of business a few years ago?
Indeed it did. What was your demon self doing here? Agreed. We are wasting time.
Right. Enough jabbering. Let's go.
Stamattina sperato di no. Scuso.
Well, that just figures, doesn't it?
Chi si occupa lei, vediamo. Con la spada.
It is done. Be aware that if law enforcement questions me, I am compelled to tell the
Bisogna
truth.
usare i membri del nostro team per risolvere vari enigmi.
It smells very human in here.
Looks like people
Sembra
were
una
squatting
roba da
here.
Clive
Half a dozen,
Barker,
please.
visto che l'abbiamo citato io i giochini di Clive Barker
Is there a
perché ci ho
homeless
portati,
shelter
sono
around the
due.
corner? Why live here?
Undying
It could be
e
pride,
Clive Barker
or
J.
perhaps they gathered here for a specific purpose.
Questo
I'm
però
guessing it
diciamo
wasn't a
che è nel
slumber party.
mood un po' del Signore delle Illusioni.
That is doubtful.
Dice The Staring into Darkness.
Huh. Only one bed in here.
Yes, this room was designated to separate one individual from the rest. Someone of importance, most likely. Or someone undesirable.
Non c'era niente dentro, no.
So this room either belonged to a cult leader or a prisoner. I might not know a lot about those things, but don't they need electricity to work? I don't think the power's on in this place. What have you got there? An old fuse? Seems to still be intact.
Perfetto, quindi così possiamo aprire e ripristinare l'energia. Questi chi sono? Mo sposta. Si può spostare. Allora andiamo di sotto. Oh merda, un fantasma.
Do not be alarmed. That was just a lost spirit. What you would call a ghost. They are harmless.
Right, Ghost 6, let's move on.
Good. You adjust quickly.
Yeah, just
Death is part of the
Yes.
mundane world. We do not get involved. Let us move forward.
Vai, andiamo a vedere di sotto che ripristiniamo la corrente. Ora qui c'è bisogno
Are
di
you
lui
hurt?
col fuoco.
No, I'm fine. I tripped over. I have no idea. Can't see a damn thing.
Accenditi, accendi.
That's weird. Come on.
Is there a problem?
The darkness, it's fighting the light.
It always does.
I'm being literal. Whatever's down here, it's interfering with my magic.
Noi adesso mettiamo subito il fusibile qui. Ecco fatto.
Color me
Madonna.
gobsmacked.
It's a forest.
A forest in a basement.
Well, that explains why my fire's so weak down here. Probably a natural defense mechanism for whatever this is. Well, this just got a lot more complicated.
Male. Early to mid-60s, I believe. The cause of death is difficult to determine.
He's got vines growing out of him.
Yes, this room has quite an abundance of forest life. Your vision. You were familiar with this building. Whatever happened here, you were involved. Or at least your demon self was.
You don't remember anything. No other visions spring to mind. Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
No doubt your demon covered its tracks well before leaving your mind.
So, who is he?
He has no distinguishing marks. He carries no identification. Whoever this is, it remains a mystery.
Ecco il fantasma.
It is a lost spirit. It cannot communicate.
Are you sure about that?
It does appear agitated. Let us leave it be.
I've tried talking to ghosts before. They never respond. It's not responding. Pretty normal.
Non so, ci voglio provare lo
The lost
stesso,
spirit
va
will
bene?
not acknowledge your presence.
Ma allora niente. Come non detto. Vabbè, andiamo a controllare il computer. Però non ci dice niente questo. Nothing new. Ok, bene.
Do these drawings on the wall mean anything to you, Mondana?
This wall drawing means nothing to me. Eli?
Me neither.
Enter password. Ah, aspetta, questa foto non ci dice niente. Vediamo di qua. Non si può girare la foto.
Lost. I cannot speak but lot.
I learned long ago that
Facciamogli vedere la foto. Non si può prendere. Però io qui non ho degli indizi su questa cosa. Cioè lei c'ha una scritta lì ma non si legge. E non posso neanche trascinarla. Che vorrei dargli questa foto allo spettro per vedere se interagisce, ma niente. Boh. Oppure ci deve essere qualcosa da fare. Magari bisogna uscire Perché non abbiamo ispezionato tutto. C'è un'altra area fuori. Magari ci dicono chi è questa coppia. Ah, aspetta. Jordan. È Jordan. Questo è il password. Proviamo. No. Ma lui gli può dare fuoco.
Not sure what you want me to do there.
I failed.
Vorrei spostare il materasso. No. Questa foto sicuramente è la traccia. A meno che non ci sia qualcosa di scritto. Jordan, l'abbiamo scritto Jordan. Riscriviamolo che non sono sicuro di averlo scritto bene. Jordan. No, no, abbiamo scritto bene. Proviamo un circle. No. Ah, visto che c'era un cerchio. Proviamo a chiedere informazioni fuori dall'edificio. Perché non ci sia qualcosa qui nascosto?
Evening, sir. They went out of business, didn't they? Squatters were living in that building for a while, but I think they've cleared out.
You let them stay there?
The owner never filed a complaint, so legally we weren't required to investigate. Didn't stop us from keeping an eye on the place, though. Nothing we could see from the outside, no. But to be honest, it wasn't exactly high on our priority list. I don't blame you.
Questa non si può usare, vedete?
Eli, you are scratching the buttons of your coat again.
Vediamo cosa c'è qua giù. Ah, eccoli, sono proprio la tizia della foto. Show photo, this picture. Ah, ecco, perfetto.
Where did you get that? The village, I know what you're talking about.
That is an obvious lie.
Do I look like I care? Just leave me alone. I might not look it, but I'm fine. Tell everyone that Wendy is fine.
Wendy.
You don't need to come out here and... Wait, it's you, isn't it? You've come back. Don't patronize me. I know who you are. You're the master.
You're the master.
Don't play dumb with me. I'm not that innocent. At least, not anymore. You've done something to your face. You've changed it somehow, but I can tell. It's you.
Curious. She can see past the veil. She must be void-touched.
Toccate dal
What
cuore.
touched?
Void-touched. It means
I don't give a crap what it means. And I don't give a crap about you either, Master. Just leave me alone. I already know you're good at that. Why should I? Jesus, listen to you. You lost it, didn't you? The power you had, it's gone. Serves you right after the way you left us. So get out of here. Take your new followers and go.
Wait, followers?
You heard me. You can't prove a damn thing. I mean, whatever.
Questi hanno
Don't know a
fatto un
thing about
rituale
it.
loro stessi. E quelle magie della natura.
That's crazy. You're crazy. You what? You're serious, aren't you? You didn't just leave us. You forgot about us.
It's a bit more complicated than that, but yes.
we are trying to piece together what happened. Can you help us?
No, it's done. It's over. If you've forgotten about it, then maybe I can too. Just leave me alone. You really don't remember anything, do you? You've even forgotten Jordan, your precious protege. Well, he's gone. No thanks to you. He and I were a thing, kind of. I don't know. We're nothing anymore. He's gone. He left soon after you. He's probably dead. Not that
E
you care.
lui giù. E lui nel seminterrato
What do I
sicuramente.
mean? You left. Left us to fend for ourselves, and it all went to shit. Me, I'm back where I started. Others weren't so lucky. You never cared, did you? All that time. I knew it. I just didn't want to believe it. Shut up, shut up, shut up! Don't talk about it. Don't even think about it. Just don't. He and I were a thing, kind of. I don't know. We're nothing anymore. He's gone. He left soon after you. He's probably dead. Not that you care. He and I were... He's gone. Not that you... Please.
Allora, la password sicuramente Wendy oppure Master.
Just
uno
so
dei
we are
due.
clear, we are not calling you Master.
O Wendy o Master, una delle due, vediamo. Accepted, Wendy. I call him God, tra l'altro noi ci chiamiamo Dio. Parla di Master, parla di noi.
Blood rituals used for healing. That is perverse and wrong.
It may be wrong, but it does explain the forest downstairs. It's unspent life energy. It created excess life.
Beauty can hide all manner of evil, Eli. You know this more than anyone. That is the question, is it not?
We know what happened, just not how. If I understand that journal right, the ritual stopped working when the, master left, which means that only you, or rather your demon, could perform it.
Then why leave Jordan in charge?
That's a good question. One more reason to track it down. In the meantime, I really want to know more about this ritual. After you?
Andiamo a richiedere alla ragazza.
Lost be-
Ci sta a dire qualcos'altro sul rituale magico.
I knew I should have tossed that computer. Well, the cat's out of the bag now. You proud of yourself, Master? You mean, did you teach us all how to do those blood rituals? Yes. You took us all in. You saved us, I guess. Maybe. Every month you'd do the ritual. You'd cut one of us. We'd bleed on the altar. Then you'd say those words and we'd heal. Better, stronger, faster than before. It was like a drug.
Life energy. That's what you were being fed. That explains the wildlife in the basement. It must be residual life magic.
Whatever it was, it felt good. It all ended, is what happened. Jordan was so happy when you put him in charge. He tried, he really did. But he just got too sick. But whatever you did to us, the healing, it stopped working when you left. So he put me in charge. Me. And I just made things worse. He loved me. He trusted me to do the right thing and do right by everyone. I didn't expect I would... that I cut with the knife. I said those stupid words again and again and again. It didn't work, so I had to try harder.
The murdered man in the basement. You took the blood ritual too far.
It was an accident, I swear. Yes, I put him on the altar. I took the knife and I killed him. I was nervous, I guess. I thought that was the end of it, but then...
His spirit, it came back.
It was horrible. We couldn't stay. Every time it saw us, it would scream. Yes, and so I came here. I don't want to be around people anymore.
You speak the truth.
You believe me. Hooray.
It is not a matter of belief. I simply know what truth is. Thank you for sharing it with us.
Well, there's no point in lying anymore, is there? The Master here was just as much involved as me. And something tells me you aren't going to turn him in. You think I'm an idiot? I tossed it down a storm drain.
What? Why did you do that?
What do you think? It's probably halfway to Jersey by now, and good riddance. Cerebral palsy on my left side. It was bad before. I could barely handle sewer duty. It's much worse now. You seriously don't remember? The pipes in the building leaked. Overflow from the sewer. It was disgusting. You couldn't exactly call a plumber, so you made us go into the sewer and drain it from there. It went down there so much, Jordan had to swipe a key to the control panel. You serious? You never wanted to bother with that before. But whatever. It's to the right of the control panel, behind one of the pipes. was lucky, I never would have met you in the first place.
Andiamo a cercare questa chiave.
She threw the knife down a storm drain. Damn it. I can't blame her, but damn it. Magically imbued tools take weeks to make. I really hope to study it.
Are you trying to lift a manhole cover with your bare hands?
You never know. Maybe the demon gave him super strength. I guess not. Sorry.
Quindi? Cioè, per questo mi serve la
Are
chiave.
you lifting with your knees?
Yes. Bracing. Fortuitous that I have kept up my training.
Molto
At least the
fisica la
rain is
città.
washing away most of the smell.
If not the heat.
Be careful. The heat in this room is kind of off the scale. Eli Beckett, mage, accountant, and plumber. And sometimes all three. Huh. Looks like Wendy was right.
Madonna.
Turn it on!
Cazzo.
For the love of God, turn it back on! Wait. Master? Master! Master, is that you? I knew you'd come back. I knew it. I couldn't leave them. I was too weak. I tried so hard, but it was just too much. Look at me! This is what happened. Do you remember, Master, how you found me? Frozen half to death on the street? I almost died.
E mi hai promesso di
You
riscaldarmi.
saved me. You healed me. Brought me back from certain death. Master, your eyes, your voice, you're different. You really don't remember, do you? You were so kind. You showed me how to heal. We were going to heal the entire city. But I couldn't do it without you. When you left, the power left too. The chill, the cold, it came back. I couldn't stop it. It just got worse and worse. I couldn't heal myself, let alone anyone else, so I left. I had to find something, anything that could help me get warm again. I'm so sorry, Master. You said that spell was dangerous. I didn't listen. But I was so desperate. I was freezing to death. The bed in that homeless shelter wasn't warm enough. You taught me a spell that would let warmth into my heart. So I spoke it. Then this happened. Yes, they were the only ones who would take me
Ma
in.
perché deve esplodere
No,
l'edificio?
you misunderstand. The shelter, it burned to the ground.
Was anyone hurt? Do you really think I can be helped? I don't deserve it. I know I don't, but if there's any chance, help me before I hurt anyone else. Anything you want. The knife? You mean your knife? Yes, I saw it fall down here. I took it. I hid it. Just in case you ever came back.
Could you get it for us? I'd love to study it.
I suppose. After you help me? I didn't want to leave them. Wendy, least of all. She leads them now. She's keeping them all safe. She what? Why would she do that?
Standard escalation. More blood, more power.
I want this to end. Please, just let it all end.
I've been trying, but the fire is different. It's self-generating, self-sustaining. Even submerging himself in water couldn't snuff him out. I've never seen anything like it. I need to know more about his condition before I can even attempt a cure.
Master, this is all too much. I served you faithfully, then you left when I needed you the most. How do I know you won't leave again? Cure me? Help me? Do that and I will get the knife for you gladly. I understand that, Master, and I am truly sorry. Help me find a way to cure me. Anything at all. Then I will return your knife. Thank you, Master.
What do you need? Should we head over to that homeless shelter? Take a look around? I have the
Yes. How many lives were lost at the homeless shelter do we need to make this right? Agreed. I have nothing.
Don't know what I'd say. Poor guy.
Evening, sir.
No.
In case it wasn't clear, this is a crime scene, which means stay back. Oh, really? Give me one reason. Well, no, I don't. What makes you say that? The rain isn't helping, that's for sure. You ever feel helpless? Powerless? Like there's too much shit going on and you can't do a damn thing about it? Yeah, but not everyone is a cop. I'm an officer of the law. I'm supposed to be out there doing something, not stuck behind a desk or here doing guard duty. I know I could make a difference if I was just given a
Che
damn
storia.
chance.
Incredibile.
I don't care who gets the credit, as long as the bad guys get put away. Wait, I see what you're getting at. You're serious, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You really think you can help? Jesus, I must be crazy. I must be insane. But something. I don't know what. Something tells me I can trust you. Get inside, and quickly. I'll give a shout if someone comes by.
Vediamo di curare quel tizio.
Just get the guy who did this.
I begin to understand why you were
Qui c'è
hired
della
as a barkeep.
cera. Facciamo
You had him
sciogliere al
eating out of the
mago.
palm of your hand.
You have an enviable gift for empathy. We will discuss this later. Let us find what we came for. Is something the matter?
Ice cold, perfetto.
Huh. Interesting.
Vai.
Oh, the ice is perfectly normal. Nothing magic about it. It's the cold that's not natural.
So you believe this is magic related?
Vai, scioglielo.
Come on, melt!
Is everything all right?
Everything's fine. It's just something inside is fighting back. There!
Nicely done.
That's me, Eli Beckett, enemy of ice.
Un altro blocco
Well,
di ghiaccio.
that's definitely our cold source, all right.
Va. Forse l'ho fatta a pezzi.
It would take me several hours to chip.
Sciogliamolo.
Now that it's out of the open air, the warm rain is coming down. I should be able to... Jesus! Look at that. Not a burn mark on him.
The ice protected him from the fire?
It also froze him to death, but if you want to get technical,
Sure,
sure, it protected him from the fire. Well, I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm gonna say magic.
Indeed. This cold is not natural.
Neither is the smell. Ugh. Oh, sure. Great idea.
A great idea for a later time.
Yeah, say after we're gone.
An excellent plan.
Maybe. It's hard to tell, you know, with all the frostbite things.
I admit, he does look slightly recognizable, but as to who, I cannot say. The more I look at him, the more familiar his face becomes. Do you recognize him, Eli?
No, but you're right. He is familiar. Why can't I remember? He looks familiar, doesn't he? Where have I seen him before?
I definitely recognize that face from somewhere.
He looks familiar.
I definitely...
Wait, hold on. I know this guy from somewhere. It's on the tip of my tongue.
I definitely...
He looks
I definitely...
Wait, hold on.
Quindi
I
c'è
definitely...
qualcos'altro da cliccare.
He looks... Yes, I'm as surprised as you are. The quality of that photo isn't so great, but it's definitely the same guy.
The evidence is undeniable. Jordan sought a way to remove the cold invading his body. It appears he failed. He already told us. He cast a spell. A foolish, foolish spell. His soul transmuted, escaped his body, and became something else. He is alive, just no longer human.
He's become a fire elemental, a spirit bound to a body of flame. No, he can't. And even if we could, his human body is dead. There's nothing for him to go back to.
Regardless, we cannot allow a fire elemental to run loose in the city sewers. It would most likely burn me to ashes before I could draw my sword.
I don't think it'll come to that.
Jordan isn't some monster. He's still human. Well, kind of. Let's go talk to him before deciding anything, okay?
Andiamo.
Whatever you found in there, don't tell me about it. Deniability and all that. Just find the guy who did this.
Andiamo a parlare con lui. Bellissimino, bellissimino.
Master? You did? What did you find? My what? I'm dead?
No, not exactly. You're a fire elemental now. You're alive, you're just in a new body. A body made of flame. That's why the flames are self-sustaining. You aren't on fire, you are fire.
So there's no cure?
No. Your human body is dead. There's no getting around that. But you're kind of immortal now. That's something, isn't it?
You mean I have to live like this? Forever?
Yeah?
You should have left me in the cold, Master! You should have left me to die!
Yes, there is. I'm a fire mage. I can control and channel fire. Given enough time, I can remove the fire from your spirit.
Eli, what you're proposing,
Will be incredibly painful, I know.
Painful?
it will feel like being skinned alive.
But it will kill me?
Eventually.
Then I'll do it.
No, it is not. I will not allow you to do this. Not when there is another way.
Another way?
There are others of your kind. Fire elementals. A whole world of them.
Yeah, in another dimension, across the void. How do you propose to get him there?
Jordan is a creature of spirit now, which means he can traverse the void. I can lend him the energy required, and show him how to open the way.
So he can, what, spend eternity with fire people?
Wait, eternity?
It is a one-way trip, Jordan. Life there will not be easy, but perhaps you can find a home there, a life.
But what kind of life would that be?
One that continues.
Sure, on an alien world, in an alien dimension, all alone.
There will be others of his kind. In time, they might accept him.
And if they don't, they'll be stuck there forever.
So the alternative is to murder him?
Che diciamo? It's your decision,
Mercy.
Jordan. Oppure lo
I was
mandiamo
in
dall'altra
issues,
parte
I want the same.
dell'universo, nel vuoto,
But you are not
insieme ad
in
altri
his shoes.
elementali.
You cannot make that choice for him.
Oppure lo uccidiamo
And
come
neither
essere
can
umano
you.
e la sua anima rimarrà in pace.
That is true. Jordan, what say you?
I can't. This is all too much. Master, I know you've done your best. Whatever you decide, I will do. I don't know.
Do you really want to live like this?
Better a life like this than no life at all.
But what kind of life would that be?
One that continues.
Sure, on an alien world, in an alien dimension, all alone.
There will be others of his kind. In time, they might accept him.
And if they don't, they'll be stuck there forever.
So the alternative is to murder him?
It's mercy. If I was in his shoes, I'd want the same.
But you are not in his shoes. You cannot make that choice for him.
E allora ragazzi dobbiamo
And
scegliere.
neither can you.
Allora
That
scegliamo noi.
is true. Jordan, what say you?
I don't know. Yes, Master, you are right. Maybe this is how it should be. Maybe I was meant to die that night. Okay, I am ready.
You guys should wait above ground. I need to focus.
Abbiamo
And
scelto
besides,
per lui.
you don't want to be here. This isn't going to be pretty.
This will come back to haunt us, in one way or another. Are you sure we made the correct choice? And yet, we ask him to suffer more. Perhaps it is worth it in the end. I am often told that I lack the perspective on such things, not being entirely human myself. At the expense of his own humanity, I did not take that into consideration. Eli, is he...
Yeah, he's gone. Yeah, well, I might have lost a few lunches down there. Good thing it's already a sewer. Nobody'll notice. Jordan gave me the ritual knife before he went.
And?
And it's a knife. I'll study it back at my lab. Hopefully find something to make this all worthwhile. Can we hail a cab? I don't feel quite up to the subway right now.
Of course.
Abbiamo risolto il problema, certo, l'abbiamo fatto morire come un essere umano. This was our decision. I punti cliccacci! Che punta... Ah, vedi, sta facendo un incantamicchio.
Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. I was just reading some old texts with Fireside. Something like that. It's a fire magic trick. Lets me read any book that was consumed by flame. It's a bit of a strain on the eyes, but beggars can't be choosers.
Ah, tutti i libri che sono stati bruciati.
It's an old Sumerian text about death magic. Really long, really boring. But I used to read books about S-Corp tax code for fun back when I was an accountant. I can handle boring. Ah well. See you at the meeting. Fire away. You too, huh? Wasn't long after I joined up that my first photo appeared. Scared the hell out of me. It's something to do with this building. It wants you to remember who you are, who you were.
L'edificio che
Don't think
spawna le
about it too
foto.
hard. I've been here 50 years and I still don't know how it works. Sure, I guess. We were feeding the birds. What? You expected something else? There's nothing special about it. Just an ordinary day. I am? Huh. Yeah, I guess I am. The picture was taken in 77, 78, around 5 years after my powers kicked in anyway. I buried myself down here, studying old books, experimenting with spells, trying to come to terms with everything. Then Mandana dragged me out to the park. We fed the birds. It was nice, normal, ordinary. I felt human. And I can never forget that. Not ever. Well, I can't deny that's me. Almost 70 years ago that was taken. Could we not talk about this yet?
Ah, vedi, poi ci limita.
You know what they say. If it's yours, put your name on it. But yeah, that's my house. Well, 50 years ago it was my house.
Dobbiamo entrare più in confidenza con questi personaggi per sapere più
And the worst part,
informazioni.
I was only 5 installments away from paying off the mortgage. Yeah, but I kinda don't want to talk about them now, if that's
Ecco, vedi,
okay.
anche questa è troppo privata.
Yep, that's me, hard at work. I can even remember the account I was working on. This dress manufacturer in Midtown, booming business,
Moglie e
lots of
figlie,
numbers,
non dovrei
tons of
parlare per
paper.
ora.
It took me months to sort through it all. I loved every minute of it. Yeah, so
Parliamo anche con la tizia.
Please do not disturb. It took centuries. Good. You are awake. I was hoping to talk to you. Yes. And no. You have completed your first field mission. You must have thoughts. I am curious as to what they are. What are you feeling at the moment? It would be foolish not to be. You have encountered many changes very quickly. For some of us, the Unavowed is a calling. For others, a duty. But for you, I have
Siamo
seen
dei
you in
mitini,
action.
Unavowed.
I've seen you react under pressure. You were clearly meant for this life.
Siamo degli Unavowed meeting. Dei meeting non invitati. Però sì, anche, però sì. Ci auto-invitiamo. Se non ci hanno invitato, ci invitiamo.
I would not say so if it were not true. Your old life, your life as a barkeep, prepared you for this. Your empathy, your ability to connect to others. They are qualities we need quite badly, I must say. We are an ancient institution. We need new energy, new minds, new hearts. The Unavowed has been without that for a very long time. At any rate, I detect no falsehood within you. You spoke the truth to me. Thank you. I will return to my training now.
Parliamo con il saggio. Con il Parte.
To send you aid would leave our own domains undefended. You know this, Kalash.
Undefended against what? Ours is the only domain under attack.
Your charter is quite clear. Recruitment is your responsibility.
You accuse me of negligence. Just how many agents are currently in your employ?
That is precisely the point. We have no agents to spare. I am sorry, Kalash.
So am I, Aralax. New York is getting overwhelmed. When that happens, they will come for you.
Then we must be ready when it comes. Aralax out.
May Jahannam swallow you whole. Ah, you heard that, did you? Certainly. No doubt about it. It is no secret that threats have been escalating. I had hoped to appeal for aid and fill up our ranks. Alas, we are on our own. I respect Lady Aralax, but I should have known better. Never ask a dragon for anything. You will always regret it.
Bellissimino. Quindi che facciamo? Procediamo?
Mm-hmm. A magic foe.
Sì, ora chiamiamo il
I
meeting e poi
suppose
riprendiamo
that is
dopo,
one way of describing it.
stacchiamo un
There
attimo.
are shards of this crystal in
Un pezzo
every
per
branch of the
volta.
Unavowed. It allows us
Bellissimino è il
to
nostro, credo, giochino
communicate.
finale, lo dico
Or
sempre.
whatever it does.
Mi sono assicurato che a un certo punto ci sarà il giochino finale.
A dragon at the head of the Dublin branch of the Unavowed. Yes. She is.
Addirittura c'è un drago, peccato non essere in quel gruppo, allora cazzarola. Call the meeting, vai.
Duty calls. I have appealed once more for aid. It has been rejected.
Huh. This is my surprised face.
Why do you bother with those cowards, Father?
Show some respect. They are correct. Stubborn, but correct.
Sì, stavo guardando un po' di commenti, no? Un po' di commenti a questo gioco. Insomma, la gente è entusiasta, dice wow, really good story. I really enjoyed this amazing game. Thanks for bringing it. Ovviamente non lo dice a me, dice un altro perché volevo vedere un attimo le reazioni, no? Perché non è, voglio dire, non ho tante informazioni, no, riguardo al feedback dato dagli utenti per questo gioco, visto che è uscito molto fuori rispetto alla generazione dei punti e click. Ora non so se ce ne siano altri, però c'è stato qualcosa proprio all'inizio della produzione indie. Ad esempio un altro che si chiama Virtuaverse, pure un altro che ho giocato, bellino pure quello, in tema cyberpunk, però onestamente questo qui è più adatto al canale. Roba cyberpunk che abbiamo portato tantissimo e poi è un po' sputtanato come genere. Alla fine dei conti tanti adesso si dichiarano cyberpunk, anzi addirittura ce l'hanno proprio nel titolo, e poi in realtà non lo sono, perché il cyberpunk deve essere fatto in un certo modo, ci sono dei criteri da rispettare, non basta metterci il nome, mettere 4 stramberie del futuro e 4 luci al neon. Invece tematiche legate alla magia sono molto più rare, fra l'altro nel mondo dei videogiochi ci sono sempre le magie, sia chiaro, ma nessun gioco approfondisce proprio il tema della magia secondo i canoni classici, quelli ritualistici che piacciono tanto a tanti gruppi di persone in giro per il mondo. Questo qui diciamo che è abbastanza attinente a quel tipo di mitologia, quindi io l'ho trovato perfettamente attinente e anche originale come giochetto, proprio come struttura di gameplay e anche la narrazione la trovo scorrevole, proprio come aggiornato, è un punta e clic aggiornato. Poi il punta e clic in sé rispetto ad altre tipologie di giochi, ad esempio l'action, no? Dove spari, tipo anche Skyrim stesso c'ha le magie, no? Però il punta e clicca proprio, forse per la sua struttura che sembra impaginazione, proprio al libro di magie esso stesso, li trovo più magici rispetto a, anzi li trovo proprio magici questi giochetti, cioè, pur essendo un prodotto tecnologico, una cosa creativa di invenzione umana, poi apprezzo la dedizione che c'è stata nel realizzarlo e nel far percepire questo tipo di passione, no? Dice ma Brando, la magia non serve, sempre solo la tecnologia. No, la magia serve a dare importanza alla vita, capito? Non serve tanto a fare gli incantesimi, ma percepire un mondo di magia significa percepire la propria vita come magica, e questo ti fa fare un salto in avanti piuttosto che essere tu stesso un mero oggetto tecnologico, perché alla fine, se ci consideriamo proprio così, possiamo considerarci tali, anche noi come organismi siamo delle tecnologie. Però diceva anche che una tecnologia non chiara è uguale alla magia, no? Diceva, come dire, un concetto molto famoso. E effettivamente così la nostra vita alla fine sarà sempre circondata dall'ignoto, perciò perché non farlo filtrare, no? Attraverso questa cappa che noi creiamo di iperrazionalità e tecnologia che circonda la nostra vita, quello scientifico, quell'altro scientifico, quello lo dice, i dati, le cose, ecco, questa roba qui ti fa crollare il senso della magia e della realtà, perché poi la vita te la devi vivere te. Cioè è inutile che cerchi di sincronizzarti troppo agli altri quando poi dopo ti desincronizzi rispetto al piacere della tua esistenza, questo voglio dirti. E quindi la magia, ti posso assicurare, il senso della magia, la percezione dell'oscurità, di qualcosa che c'è al di là della nostra misera dimensione umana, arricchisce la nostra esistenza. Fra l'altro è questo pizzico di magia è un concetto che è presente anche addirittura nelle opere di fantascienza, quindi anche legate allo spazio e alla tecnologia, tipo Star Trek o tipo il libro game degli anni 80 o tutta la realtà fantasy degli anni 80, che a volte include roba tipo barbari, primitivi, quasi proprio lì al limite della civiltà, oppure anche civiltà ipertecnologiche, che comunque ancora assaporano quel senso di magia e di mistero nelle cose. Per questo quei prodotti sono più belli, ragazzi. E così gli inglesi, perché io decanto sempre la letteratura inglese, le produzioni, i fumetti inglesi, il cinema inglese, la musica inglese, perché loro sono una cultura magica che ama la magia, l'ama tantissimo, e nella tradizione folcloristica non oserebbero mai danneggiarla a tal punto da toglierla, capito, dalla loro tradizione culturale. C'è tutta la loro cultura da Excalibur, Re Artù, ma anche prima quella celtica, è legata alla magia e alla venerazione di questo modo di vedere la vita. È una cosa, fra l'altro, ragazzi, vi dirò la verità, da nobili. I nobili concepiscono sia il lato razionale della vita, sia anche questo tentativo di andare oltre. È un atto di coraggio, è un atto di nobiltà e di coraggio, andare oltre, cercare di sondare l'impossibile, far penetrare un po' di quell'impossibile nel nostro comune modo di vivere. Quindi perché non percepirlo anche noi? Cioè, diffidate di questo senso di tecnologia così fredda e impersonale, secondo la quale con poche informazioni che abbiamo a disposizione sull'universo si possa dire di aver capito tutto e di vivere praticamente in una scatola, cioè in un ovino Kinder. Anzi, viviamo dentro la sorpresa di un ovino Kinder. Cioè, ti prego, bisogna sdoganare questa cosa assolutamente. Comunque questo giacchettino qui secondo me rappresenta bene questo concetto. Va bene, anche perché un videogioco proprio usa la tecnologia proprio per esistere, per essere programmato, no? Però al contempo parla di magia, di cose affascinanti, che danno sapore alla nostra esistenza. Ma non esiste, ok. Fanculo. Non vuoi capire, comunque serve intelligenza e coraggio per analizzare le cose sotto un punto di vista ipotetico e teorico. Lo capisco molto bene. Cioè, è più facile abbranchiarsi a qualcosa di cui parlano tutti, che ci dà sostegno almeno con la massa, altre persone che ci credono, tipo Gesù, queste gran cazzate, oppure anche far finta che non esistano, quindi vivere una dimensione tutta piccola, piccolissima, no? Le ciantine e che vado a vedere su Facebook, vado a vedere su TikTok e poi domani vado al centro commerciale in prendo un gelatino, capito? Cioè, ok, tutto questo, però dovrebbe essere una piccola parte dell'esistenza. Come diceva pure questo personaggio, che alla fine lui si legge pure dei libri, dice, noiosi, non ho problemi, è difficile che mi annoino, no? La stessa cosa, uno, cioè, questa ricerca a volte anche del mistero può essere anche lunga, a volte non iniziare subito spavaldo, pieno di avventure eccetera eccetera, però sa dare le sue ricompense, sa dare veramente le sue ricompense, ve lo posso assicurare. Allora, soprattutto nel liberare il cervello, questa è una cosa, e forgiare la volontà, che è tipico del mago. Infatti diceva all'inizio, will, la volontà. Do you think we should send us?
I didn't say that. I said that there are rules, and they are following them. Each branch is responsible for its own defense and recruitment. In this respect, I have been negligent.
So have all the branches, Father. A sudden rise in threats would have caught any city unprepared.
And where that city?
E poi sono cose che ci ricollegano anche con il nostro, con il passato.
In the meantime,
anche con il passato ci fanno eradicare totalmente la nostra origine, quindi come se fossimo nati ieri, no? Adesso c'è la tecnologia, tutti dediti a questo, dimentichiamoci come l'umanità è arrivata fino a qui. Questo è un pensiero tipico dell'ignorante totale, di chi vuole intraprendere il percorso sbagliato dell'evoluzione. Io penso questo e lo vedremo, che ha ragione. Però sta anche a voi non realizzare le cose in modo così stupido, no? Dalle nuove generazioni, a me, che è quello che faccio, a tutti noi. Il nostro compito non perdere mai questo senso di mistero nelle cose, altrimenti si perde la voglia di vivere, ragazzi, ve lo dico. Comunque ora lo finiamo, appena ci portano nell'altro posto.
That is to be determined. Mage Beckett, have you recuperated from your ordeal with the fire elemental?
You mean Jordan? Yes. Physically, I'm fine.
And otherwise?
I'll recover. It had to be done.
In that, we can agree. However, I am deeply concerned that this mundane was able to acquire such a powerful spell in the first place. Yes, but why? Why would a demon do such a thing?
Why do demons do anything?
To create havoc, obviously. Why else?
No, this was too focused, too targeted.
È
We
una
are not dealing with a
cospirazione.
mindless spirit bent on chaos and destruction. This demon had
Dei
a
piani
plan,
più subdoli questo.
purpose. We need to learn what it was.
Funny you should say that.
Ah, I know that book. You did as I asked, Mage Beckett?
Yes, I did, sir. And it worked. Well, working. It's not quite done yet.
What are you referring to?
Oh, the ritual knife. I did a thaumaturgic scan on it. Hold on, I'm getting to that. The knife was imbued with a very specific energy signature. Your demon's energy, to be precise. It's connected to you, and you alone. That's why you were the only one who could use it properly. Which means we can track it. Yeah, about that. The demon's out of your body now. Its energy signature has changed. I can only track where it's been when it was in your body. It was busy, I'll say that much. It was all over the map. I'm trying to narrow it down to the areas of greatest activity, but it's slow going. So far, the scan's got you pegged in two places. The Bronx, around Gun Hill Station, and Staten Island, by the ferry terminal. The veil should take care of that. Don't worry.
Very well. Check both areas for void activity and any sign of the demon. We'll show those idiots on the
Questo
council
giochino è
what New York is
doppiamente
made of.
magico, a parte il
Beating the
contenuto
journey.
che ha. A parte per il contenuto che ha, ragazzi, chiaramente riferito a questo, però anche il fatto che l'abbia tenuto per così tanto tempo, cioè per 4 anni e oltre, perché probabilmente l'ho giocato nel 2018-2019, quindi è proprio doverlo riportare, doverlo forse registrare. Questa era proprio una cosa, un segno del destino, un sego del destino. Era un sego del destino.
Eli, you are tapping the edge of your book.
I am?
Yes.
Qui andrà
It
Gun
is
Hill
quite-
Station, The Bronx, bellissimino. Poi ci sono tanti scenari in questo
I
gioco, non è
have
come
been to this
quell'altro.
area since the
Non ho
70s.
giocato, ce n'ha
It was a
tre
dangerous
incroci.
place to be in those days.
Questo
No
c'è
kidding.
tantissimi scorcettini
Fire, crime,
fighissimi.
urban decay.
Comunque continuiamo
No
dopo,
blame.
Pausa un attimo, perché sennò tanto questo qui
refer
si
to the
finisce nell'arco di non
1770s.
moltissimo.
This
Non
road
è
was a frequent
corto,
skirmish
cioè,
point between the colonists and
ho
the British.
visto su internet
If I
all'incirca
close
8
my
ore di
eyes, I
gioco.
can still hear the cannons.
Hai circa 8 ore di gioco questo giochetto, però a parte che mi interessa riportarlo, cioè rigiocarlo io, mi interessa tantissimo. Aspetta, prendiamo meeting. Così, Mikinax. Salvato, vediamo perché si usa Mike. Sì, ecco. Mikinax e poi c'è anche l'autosave, quindi perfetto. Bene, benissimo, benissimo. Restore, che vorrei dire? Resbor. Oh merda, ecco, vedi, carica il salvataggio sbagliato. Sto cazzo non va bene, capito? No, ma va bene, ragazzi, ci siamo. Non è successo niente, stai tranquilli. Però voglio dire così. Spaventa sta cosa. Forza Mitin. Eccoci. Io come al solito la mattina un po' storditello. Perché sono iperattivo la notte, così. Quindi adesso proprio potrei arrancare, no? Arranco. Ah, quello è l'Empire State Building, bellissimo. Bellissimo soprattutto quando è distrutto. E noi continuiamo la nostra bellissima avventura magica di Unavowed, che sarebbe non ammesso. Più o meno il significato è questo. Mikinax. Oh, ma facciamo subito un bel dialogo con questa specie di barbonazzo. Aspettate che mi devo mettere anche in ordine tutto il resto, perché mi sono veramente letteralmente svegliato da pochissimo, sono giusto andato. Questo non è ti muovi. Aspetta un secondo, Mazzagnone! Ok, scusate un attimo. Allora.
Oh, damn doesn't bother me much. Not as long as I have my jitter juice here. I work the subway, man. I see 5 strange things before noon. You're gonna need to be a lot more specific than that. Stay dry out there.
Oh merda.
And
Un
that's
altro
really
flashback.
it. I'm screwed. And this is kind of weird. Why am I telling you all this? You got that right. Too bad talking doesn't solve anything. I don't know what to do. I knew that room at the Eddings house was too good to be
Bellina la
true.
musichina
I
del
knew
gioco,
it.
pure molto rilassante.
Obvious to you, maybe. Me, I'm drawing a blank. What do you suggest?
Maybe we should bring a pillow along next time.
Hush. He's waking up.
No. I don't think that would help with demon flashback visions in any case. You seem okay. A body can adjust to anything if it needs to. Heck, I've got fire magic in my blood. What did the woman in the vision say? That Eddings house? That's something to go on.
We have achieved more with much less.
Let's get moving then.
C'è il dubbio? Una Poppea ti consiglierei. Poppea RTX Poppe 100.000. Però qui non c'è niente. Andiamo a vedere cosa c'è qua.
Eli, I've been meaning to ask. How are you coping?
Il Poppea costa più del Picicciolo, però la paghi più a rate.
Until recently,
Rate
we have only
efficaci.
entered the field once or
Cioè,
twice
non
a
la devi
month.
pagare tutta in una botta.
Now we are out
Cioè,
almost every day.
come dire, è
I was
rateizzata,
worried
costa
it might
meno
be
del
a
Picicciolo.
strain on you.
Però complessivamente costa
You
molto di più,
kidding?
è vero?
This is great. I'm working. I'm doing something. I'm not just stuck in my lab. So don't you worry about me. I'm fine.
Nel caso la puoi rivendere, dai. Puoi rivendere entrambe, sia l'epopea che il Picicciolo. E andiamo di bello. Ok. Andiamo
Hey, that's a residential area. We can't just go wandering around without knowing where we're going.
Indeed, the veil renders us unrecognizable, not invisible. We must gather more information before venturing forth.
Animazione da chi?
Yes. The woman in your vision referred to the Eddings house. I can only assume that is where we need to be. Natural.
Lady Waiting House. Non mi ricordo. Non si da quest'altra parte. Forse dobbiamo andare nell'altra destinazione.
Evening, folks. Now, why would you be asking about that? Oh, don't be sorry. It's just nasty business, is all. It's at the end of Morgan Ave, just west of here.
Vedi che era lì, e allora fateci andare. Cioè, scusami. No, non ci possiamo andare finché non abbiamo più informazioni su dove sia. Proprio lì dove dovevo andare. Dai, ora ci va. Genio, genio!
Cute place. Pretty typical as these things go.
Judging by that, I would recommend not trying to lift that. You are of no value to us if you strain your back.
Quindi ci pensa lei?
Levering that door open would require more strength than I...
Ok, richiede più potere.
Yes.
Niente.
Natural.
Vediamo della porca. Le chiavi. No, questo non è Sherlock però, Questo è di Magilla.
What? No
Questo è un
surprise
gioco
there.
punta e clicca. Sì, questo è in inglese. Questo lo si deve forciare in inglese perché non c'è altro modo. Però è uno dei giochini più belli di Magilla. Inoltre vi permette anche a voi di allenarvi con l'inglese, oppure farà il piacere di tanti magari utenti che ci seguono, che ne so, ad esempio dal Sud America. Ciao amici sudamericani, che magari l'italiano non lo capiscono, cioè, oppure lo capiscono relativamente, e con un contenuto international con l'inglese insomma riesce ad arrivare a più persone. E comunque il gioco è così. È così, non è così famoso questo gioco qui da aver avuto delle traduzioni amatoriali o ufficiali. C'è solo in inglese probabilmente. Così è. Però è bellissimino, posso assicurare che è bellissimino, ma poi insomma chi è arrivato a questo punto l'ha già visto. Non è che l'abbiamo iniziato ora, capito? Già ieri notte l'ho iniziato spauto. Ci è voluto un po' per scegliere quale giochettino finale portare. Ero indeciso se portare il Machinarium, addirittura anche Painkiller. Però poi dopo ho pensato, no, Painkiller mi ha rotto i coglioni, il solito shooter ad arena, me l'ho portato 1000 volte, basta, mi sono rotto il cazzo. Invece Machinarium, beh, non è come come Botanicula e Samoros, che sono incentrati sulla natura, l'ambientazione è un po' troppo steampunk. Mi sono ricordato che questo giochino qui invece ce l'ho da prima della streaming, cioè c'avevo in questo computer e aspettavo di portarlo, ho detto vai, è il momento giusto, portiamo questo che è tematica magilla, quindi proprio perfetto, è la tematica perfetta, vedi? Poi è ben diretto questo gioco, veramente molto bene, parla di magilla, parla di tutto. Ciao.
Wow, that is
C'è un
curious.
fantasma dentro?
Well,
Ci sta
a
parlando.
talking house.
Ho
Don't
bisogno
be
di
absurd.
aiuto.
The window is talking, not the house.
Right. My mistake.
C'è qualche parola che può essere un po' più particolare, però come inglese non è difficile, Non funziona. Vediamo queste belle rose. No.
And accomplish.
Non lo so neanche io, non me lo chiedere a me. Qui l'acqua non funziona. Vediamo se con il rubinetto fanno qualcosa.
I fail to see how I can be.
È sempre meglio provarci, anche se è una cazzata.
Not sure what you want me to do there.
Questo è molto magilico, sì. Sai che io queste chicche le conosco tutte, anche se sono recentissime. Questo ad esempio è del 2018, non è vecchio questo gioco, è recentissimo. Agosto 2018, poi in realtà ad esempio su Switch è uscito nel 2021. Come possiamo fare ad aprire questo garage vicino?
No. I just set fire to the house.
Ma lui non ha questo potere, l'altro neanche.
I would recommend not trying to lift that. You are of no value to us if you strain your back.
Allora apri questa porta. Per Dio, qualcuno faccia qualcosa!
The bars are made of steel. My sword will not move them.
What? And burn the house down?
Sì, brucia tutto, brucialo. Adesso qui dietro, qui davanti, non c'è storia. Dietro che c'è? Forse dobbiamo andare
Is this what the
nell'altra
old
area.
days were like?
The old days.
You know what I mean? Going into the field every day, a new monster in every shadow.
Come on, just break it, dice.
For 50 years, you and Kalash talked about
Ma
almost
non c'è
nothing
niente
else.
per romperlo, un sasso per
I
terra, c'è
suppose
un
it is easy
sasso.
to romanticize the past.
Rompi questa via.
What? And burn the house?
Ah, te, lanciaci qualcosa. Lanciaci un malloppo, qualcosa. To the front house. To the front house. Io non vedo oggetti qui intorno. Quindi vado nell'altra area a questo punto. Torniamo indietro, qui ci manca qualcosa. Ma un sasso, ecco il mattone, perfetto, ecco. Trovato. Era proprio qui fuori. La lanciamo contro il vetro. Ce lo sta dicendo anche il fantasma. Just break it. Chi è?
You are tensing up.
Ma dai.
Keep your shoulders down and center your weight on your heels.
Ti prego. Oh my god, il fantasma pure. Ci non è fatta missarla.
You lack the necessary arm strength to hit your target.
To be fair, he has been possessed for a year. I doubt the demon spent time at the
Magari se
gym.
andassi di sotto.
You
invece di
lack the
andare-
necessary arm strength as well, Eli.
I know.
Quindi te lo puoi fare.
I fail to see how I can be of use.
Ma non ce la fa? È una cosa semplicissima, ragazzi. Non è
You lack the
possibile.
necessary arm strength to hit your target.
Ma
To
come
be
è
fair, he
possibile?
has been possessed for a year. I doubt the demon
Non
spent
ci
time at
credo.
the gym.
You lack the necessary arm.
Non abbiamo la forza necessaria per fare questa cosa. Non è possibilino. Che merda. Tutta piena di sbarre questa. Niente, dai. Alla fine vogliono che si vada proprio di qua prima, dai. Andiamo da quest'altra parte, prendiamo la metro e andiamo da quest'altra area. A meno che qui non ci sia qualcos'altro qua che non abbiamo visto. Questo telefono, niente. Il localetto, niente. Allora andiamoci, a meno che lui non ci dica qualcosa. Ti do la mia forza straordinaria.
Not for me to say. Stay dry.
No, non si
Right with you. I don't think we're finished.
Ah, allora no. Allora no. Dobbiamo finire qui prima. Ma il lancio. Possiamo farlo il lancio. Si può aumentare la nostra forza. Non c'è niente.
What's up? Right with you.
Levi di cazzo. Oh, proviamo. Che devo fare? Dobbiamo finire qui per forza.
I
I do not. I do not. Understood. This should not pose a difficulty.
Ah, ok, vedi, basta dargliela lei nell'inventario, benissimo.
Bullseye.
Lei è
It
quella
was
più
2
forte
inches left
del
of
gruppo.
center, but close enough.
Adesso ci saliamo da questa pertica.
Let me.
Fa tutto lei. È l'unica che ha la forza di alzarci. You made it. I'm a ghost. Go this way. Oh, qui c'è un bel cacciavite che serve sempre in questi giochetti. Più essenziale. Vediamo anche queste belle foto. Potrebbe essere il fantasma del canino. Art R8, questo potrebbe essere una password.
There you are. I heard you talking. Someone in there?
Perhaps we should enter and see for ourselves.
Bravissimi incontrati.
The time for games is over. Identify yourself.
Really? You don't act like any ghost I've ever seen. A spirit guide. You mean you're bound to a spirit medium? One close by?
Bisogno di aiuto, ok. Vediamo se è vero, siamo un ennesimo trappolone di fantasmi.
Who goes there?
Mandy, it's just a plastic hula
It's just a plastic hula dance.
Yes, of course it is. Apologies. I am on edge. There is a dark energy here that makes me uneasy.
Non ci vogliono far passare dalle altre porte. Niente, dobbiamo andare qui per forza. Ecco, ecco. Il medium.
God, grant me the serenity to accept the things I cannot change. Courage to change the things I can. And wisdom to know the
È il
difference.
suo amico, quello che c'era all'inizio.
No way that's you.
Quello che non
I'm
voleva entrare
hallucinating
nel
from
bar.
hunger. Where the hell have you been, man? I've been worried about you. Yeah, I know all about it. But you're okay now, right? You seem okay. You can say that. Look, it's complicated. Someone told me. Someone who was there. It's too much to get into right now. Who are your friends?
I'm Eli Beckett. This is Montana.
My name's Logan Brown. I used to buy too many drinks from your friend here. And now, I could really use some help. Hold on. You can see them. Like actually see them.
Well, sure, kind of. Ghosts all look the same, don't they?
Just what do you mean? Clouds? No, that's not right at all. I see people. 2 women, 1 man. They're confused and angry. Not exactly easy to talk to.
Let me see if I understand.
Contenuto
You can see
magico.
these spirits, and you can talk to them.
Yeah.
I see. You were the one KK told us about. The bestower.
Yeah, that's me. You know your stuff.
You're here to help these ghosts pass on.
That's right. Only things went a bit wrong. Crap. Easy. Easy now.
Sono arrabbiati, mi sta tenendo
Just
sotto
relax.
controllo.
Okay, just calm for now. I kind of need to focus. Can you help me or what? Thank you. Here's the plan. I need to know their names. It's the best way to get through to them. Can you do that? Figure out their
Il
names.
nome, infatti, il nome è il controllo della magilla.
I don't know. Look around. There's gotta be something. I'm sure there are clues and things around the house. I'd go myself, but I'm kinda trapped. Thanks. Seriously.
Devo scoprire i nomi dei fantasmi. Meno male, vedete una cosa fighissima che c'è in questo giochino, che non ci costringono, non l'ho già detto, no, però lo ridico un'altra volta perché mi stupisce, che non ci bloccano in un dialogo mettendo il cursore sopra gli oggetti che magari non hanno nessun senso, no, per noi. C'è la descrizione, però così è per iscritto, è veloce. Lo apprezzo tantissimo questa roba. Perché a volte capita di dover cliccare più volte sullo stesso oggetto, no? Ah, ok, nel cestino, vediamo che c'è.
It looks to be full of ashes.
From the consistency, it looks like notebook paper. Or at least it was.
Però non puoi ricostruirlo te con i tuoi poderi? Il mitino? Cosa dice questo mitino? Il mitino è sempre una risposta per tutto. Qui non mi sembra che ci sia altro. Vabbè, qui non c'è niente. Solo bella vista. Poema. Perfetto, le rose. Andiamo a recuperare le rose di sotto. Empty. C'è altro.
Some clothes, a beat up doll, a ripped up umbrella.
Beh, un nome lo sappiamo. Mary Jane. Non è vero che è vuoto, cerca meglio, non è vero. Qui c'è un altro. No. Andiamo a raccogliere la rosa. E qui pure dobbiamo aprire questo garage, dice. Con il coso, questo troppo deboluccio. Andiamo a prendere di qua le rose, va. Non ce ne fa bene.
I fail to see the purpose of that.
Non so, io provo tutto. Nel dubbio provo sempre tutto. Dove sarà il pulsante per il garage, Vitch? Ci deve essere da qualche parte. Andiamo a vedere questo coso se... La donnina? Ah, la possiamo usare. J più A. Ah, ecco, vedete, ecco. Si può aprire la batterilla. Forse dobbiamo cercare il telecomando per il garage e metterci la batterilla. Sicuramente così. Solo che ci sono queste due teste di cazzo, no? Insieme a me, che mi impediscono di vedere cosa c'è sotto. Cioè, mi piacerebbe che rimanessero fermi in un punto, no? Senza rompere i coglioni. In un punto della casa, qualsiasi. Poi li chiamo io all'evenienza. Non si trova niente, ragazzi. Questo è il telecomando. L'hai visto a Spauto coso? Una cosa che mi fa super incazzare. Si chiama il chicken jockey. Il chicken jockey, i bambini che reagiscono. Il chicken jockey! Impazziscono nei cosi, nei cinema. Che poi è una stronzata. Il chicken jockey, quello di Minecraft. Presente che c'è il film, è uscito il film di Minecraft, no? Che si chiama proprio così, con Jack Black e Jason Momoa. E ci sono i bambini esaltati, no? Che vanno al cinema a vedere questa cosa. E proprio gli scoppiano le coronarie perché sentono questa cosa. E impazziti, tirano i popcorni. Però in realtà secondo me è una manovra di marketing delle major del cinema. Ah, però scusami, è che non vedo, ci sono loro tra le balle. Apri il cassetto giù. Mi togli sta gente dai coglioni che non riesco a vedere nell'ambientazione. Non posso cliccare, ci sono loro tra le palle. Comunque questo è sempre lì. Ci serve il telecomando per il garage, Vic, per forza. Anche te griderei chicken jockey. Impazziti. E me un coso, uno zombie bambino. Probabilmente ci si identificano, no? Le zombie chicken. Che risa, che grazie risate. Te killali se li vedi. I bambini così meritano proprio di essere killati subito. Sono troppo stupidi. Le major contente perché questo significa guadagni, no? Hanno attirato l'interesse dei giovani che non andrebbero a vedere un film manco morti, però capito, gli pubblichi coso, gli pubblichi il film di Minecraft, di Minecraft, cambia tutto. Sconvolge proprio il cervello. Ma c'è un cazzo in questa casa, non c'è niente. Non ho visto bambini urlare, ma come? Parlano tutti. Ci sono anche i video su YouTube. Il bambino esaltato che viene allontanato addirittura dalla polizia. Il bambino viene allontanato dalla polizia perché fa troppo casino. Purtroppo ragazzi potrebbe essere qui dietro qualsiasi cosa questo oggetto, solo che c'è la mia squadra di miei coglioni che mi sta tra le palle, quindi non riesco a trovarli questi oggetti. Perché, vedi, c'ho loro tra i coglioni, come devo fare? Ve ne andate via, posso congedare, dismiss. Vediamo questa foto che non l'abbiamo vista. Vedi. Scava. Mi manca la vanga e usa le mani. Scava, usa le mani. GTA 5 sul Game Pass era? C'è in pre-order, cos'è?
Ghosts can
In abbonamento.
I already tried that. I need actual names. It's the best way to get through. Believe.
Purtroppo, vedete, mi accorgo dopo quando se ne vanno che cosa posso cliccare. Appena se ne vanno questi della mia squadra, mi accorgo che potrei cliccare su qualcosa. I popcorni. Senta di no. Quanto mi fanno ridere queste cose, no? Di queste generazioni purtroppo che come dire, si associano attraverso dei prodotti commerciali. Guarda, è una cosa che mi dà un fastidio. Non è frutto di una ricerca personale o di una loro passione selettiva, che magari anzi gli fa conoscere altri tipi di persone. No, sono proprio degli oggetti di massa venduti così. E questi non riescono più a fare amicizia fuori. Fanno amicizia attraverso i giochetti. Capisci cos'è? Qual è il mio turbaminchio? Questo aspetto.
No.
Ma cosa devo fare? Non c'è niente qui.
The front.
Niente. Questo non funziona, quell'altro non va bene. Cosa devo fare? Dov'è l'oggetto? L'oggetto per attivare il garage. Dov'è? Non lo trovo. E ci sono sti rompicoglioni tra le balle. Come faccio ad attivare il garage? Se avessi almeno una vanghetta. Siamo tutti bro perché compriamo le stesse cazzatine.
Evening, folks. I told you it's not for me to say. I told stay dry.
Batteria al vecchio rompicoglioni. Ma guardate che stronzi. Peccato che non mi rilevi tutti gli oggetti con cui posso interagire sullo schermo. Questo invece mi dispiace. Rispetto a Grey Matter un po' una regressione, ma Brad, ma si fa Minecraft fa un sacco di soldi. Io imito chi fa soldi, così faccio soldi. E tutti fanno soldi, i miei bro fanno soldi, così, il messaggio è questo, no? Seguo, comunque divento prima, è come un'escalation nella grande azienda, no? Quello che il percorso che vorrebbero compiere. Che passa dall'essere un mero consumatore, no? E poi spesso rimanere lì per tutta la vita, cioè, per poi ambire a fare la stessa scalata economica di ricchezza e potere della grande multinazionale che rappresenta il dio materiale in terra. L'ispirazione del giovane che almeno guardandosi intorno dice: cazzo, questo viene venerato da tutto, persino dai miei genitori, che vedono le cose, chi ha i soldi come il dio in terra. Ma bro, no, è così la vita, così faccio con soldi, dovete fare soldi, lo sai bro.
I do not.
What are you trying?
Io non lo trovo, guarda. Non lo so, mentre fai i soldi, poi qualcuno mi può aiutare a trovare questo genere. Ma possibile che non si veda? Possibile che... Ah, qui c'è una padella, però niente, non ci può interagire. No, faccio così, guarda, questo qui. L'unico modo è fare... è andare a tappeto proprio. Maledetto. Ma ce l'hai a fanculo. E te pure, e te pure, e te pure. Chicken Jockey. Intanto scusate ragazzi. Mi parte.
What's up?
Can you fire red
Sure,
something?
but
Oh,
maybe we
sì,
should move
sì,
outside
esatto,
first.
oh, esatto,
Playing
esatto,
with fire
vedete ragazzi. Oh, bene,
Right with
bene,
you.
aspetta, aspetta. Taci, vieni. Vieni, perché lui può leggere il fuoco. Lui può leggere la roba bruciata.
Something was burned in there for sure. I can do a fire reading if you want to see what it was, but let's do it outside. Don't want to burn the house down.
Ma come andiamo fuori? Come faccio?
What's up? Sure, but maybe we should move outside first. Playing with fire.
Ho capito, ma dentro casa.
Right with you.
Boh, chiediamogli di fare la lettura del fuoco fuori. Dai, ora lo puoi fare?
What's up? Don't see why not. What do you have in mind? Sure, just a sec.
Oh, eccolo qui. E il cane è il primo indizio. Poi leggevo un articolo che diceva che più che altro è il modo di dirlo di Jack Black, questa cosa che ha capito, che ha proprio che proprio così ha aizzato la folla di bambini a reagire. Ma io trovo che non sia un modo, l'ho sentito questo modo di pronunciare il Jack Black. A parte lui usa sempre questo tono, va bene, in tutti i suoi film, non è niente di straordinario, però trovo che non sia nulla di diverso da Bubusette de trovo che sia uguale, la stessa cosa, stesso tono. Ma sintetizza.
What's up? Did we search the master bedroom enough? I'm not sure we did. Did we search the master bedroom enough? I'm not sure we did.
Master
Right with you.
Yes. The couple who lived here must have left something behind. Perhaps the master bedroom will shed some light? Natural.
Sì, è tutto vuoto.
Some clothes, a beat-up doll, a ripped-up umbrella.
Non abbiamo cercato abbastanza in questa stanza. Se voi vi toglieste dalle balle, magari riuscite a cercare meglio.
Yes. I can sense an anger. It permeates the walls,
Parliamo anche con i
crying
nostri
out to be
compagni, che a
unleashed
volte è utile.
or quenched. I would suggest the latter. I remember the cannon fire upon the hill nearby, firing upon the British soldiers, and upon the shape-shifting Naga that had infiltrated their ranks.
Kalash told me about that one. He seemed almost ashamed of it.
It was a humbling experience for him. He had been hunting that creature for months. Then, one mundane soldier ended it for him. Quite by accident. It saved us a great deal of trouble, and caused Father a great deal of embarrassment. The couple who lived here must have left something behind. Perhaps the master bedroom will shed some light? Natural.
Questa è l'unica, è la foto.
What's up? Sure. Sure, but maybe. Did we search the master bedroom enough? Did we search the master... Right with you.
È qui cazzo, ma dice the bedroom. È qui. E qui non ho nient'altro con cui interagire. Questo armadio non lo posso aprire, perché è lo stesso di questo. Lo specchio, niente. Non c'è l'icona dell'interazione su queste cose. Quindi che cazzo devo fare? Qui mi si apre l'inventario, se vado su. I sifoni, questi sifoni del... No, niente. C'è una pippa. Ci vorrebbe il pulsantino che mi dice tutte le cose con cui posso interagire. Questo è quello che ci vuole.
What's up? Don't see why not. Right behind you.
Boh.
I fail to see.
Negli tagli, fai qualcosa, fate qualcosa, taglia questa roba, taglia. Ma cosa devo fare? Cosa devo fare? Cosa devo fare? Ma cosa devo fare? Non trovo oggetti, non trovo niente, cioè non trovo niente. Boh, sentiamo se abbiamo trovato il nome del cane. Boh. Il cane sappiamo che si chiama Mary Jane. Magari il cane è uno degli spiriti, boh. Parliamo con lui. Found some names. Dana, Art and Jess.
You sure? Let's try it. Are those your names? Art? Jess? Dana? Art? Jess? Dana?
Oh sì, cazzo, dobbiamo
The ghosts. They're...
No. Please, there's no need for this. Art, Dana, Jess, just relax, fellas. Please, relax. That was close.
Close? Those ghosts went Geist.
Geist?
Poltergeist. It's what you get when ghosts go bad. Like, really, really bad. But I've only read about them in books. It doesn't actually happen. At least, it shouldn't. Not anymore.
Well, it happens now. These ghosts attacked us. They tried to tear KK apart. We barely got the circle up in time.
You need to tell us what's going on.
Fine. I think I've got things under control. If you have questions, ask them now. Like I said, we came here to put these ghosts to rest. Usually it doesn't take much. We talk to them a bit, learn who they are, try and get through to them. But these three, they got violent. Ugly. They went after KK, tried to rip her to shreds. Poor kid was terrified.
Kid?
She's 10 years old.
Jesus, is she okay?
Last time I saw her, yeah. We got this circle up. It calmed them down long enough for her to escape. We've been separated ever since. If she comes in here, the ghosts attack her. I leave the circle, the ghosts attack me. So, you see my dilemma here.
You couldn't call anyone?
All the spiritual energy screws with my phone, but even still, I couldn't bring anyone else in here. Too dangerous. Oh, this? KK taught me how to make it. Ghosts can't cross it.
Not just ghosts. It keeps out any spiritual energy. I've got something similar in my lab.
You do?
Sure. When you're experimenting with unstable magic, it's smart to be behind a protection circle. But it took me weeks to prepare. You're telling me that you whipped this up on the spot?
Me? I just drew the circle. It was KK who turned it on.
Amazing. You both must be incredibly powerful.
We're just doing a job.
Lui
one day at a
servirà a
time.
noi, al nostro
Or we
gruppo.
would, if we weren't stuck here. Because they don't know you're here. Ghosts barely see other people. Only me and KK. As long as I don't provoke them, they won't go crazy again. I don't know. With other ghosts, KK does most of the talking. Ghosts relate to her more, being a ghost herself. But I'm on my own this time. These three won't listen to me. They're just so angry. So I hope you guys have some ideas. Because I'm out.
Well, like I said, geists don't just appear. Something happened. Something related to their deaths. If we can figure that out, maybe we can help them.
So we investigate.
It's our specialty.
Two or 3 days, maybe? I had some energy bars in my pocket. They got me through the worst of it. But yeah, won't be long before my shoes start to look very tasty.
She's a spirit guide, not a pure ghost. Different rules.
KK and I are bonded at the soul. Only I can see her. It's the way it's always been. No. Ghosts are normally harmless. Confused and alone, but harmless. Usually I could talk them down. Find some point of connection. Get them to trust me. But these guys, they won't even listen. They just hate.
You are not alone. Supernatural beings have been getting progressively stronger.
So things are just gonna get worse?
They already have.
Well, one thing at a time. Let's focus on getting me out of here. Then I'll worry about how screwed I am. You did? Is it still there?
It was there when we left it.
Well, get me out of here and I'll be happy to check it out for you. It's the least I could do.
Lui è quello che parla con gli spettri.
It depends. Usually we talk to them, convince them they are actually dead. Sometimes an object works, something that they are attached to, something that reminds them of who they are. Like I said, usually, sometimes, believe me, I'm not going anywhere.
Dobbiamo trovare degli oggetti.
What's up? Did we search the master?
Ma perché continua a dirmi della camera del maestro? Master. Il
Yes.
padrone di casa sarebbe Master.
I am adequate. The word is as close to the truth as I can get. I am part spirit, remember? Having those twisted spirits nearby, it is not pleasant. It is difficult, but I am managing. Hence, adequate. Please do not speak more of this. The couple who lived... Yes, I imagine it would. You did not exactly leave under pleasant circumstances. Regardless, we are here to do some good. In some small way, that may help. Natural.
Vi levate di cazzo, vi levate di cazzo, levatevi di cazzo! Sti rompicoglioni tra le balle, guarda. Ma almeno li mettessero in un punto dove non diano fastidio questi coglioni. Ma guarda come mi girano tra i coglioni, veramente incredibile. Veramente incredibile. Continua a dirmi The Master Bedroom, ma io non... Oh, aspetta, fermi tutti però. Va bene.
I know everything, Dana.
That's crazy. You're crazy. I wouldn't do that.
This man told me everything.
What man? You. But why? You're the one who told me to do it. It wasn't just talk. You gave me instructions, a list of things to buy.
So you admit it. You poisoned my dog.
You know what? Fine, yes, I killed your fucking dog. It was destroying my GPA, my sleep, not to mention Arabelle.
Is that what this is about, your little rag doll?
You promised to fix her months ago. She's been in your closet ever since, just collecting dust. So kick me out. Call the cops. I don't care anymore. I'm done.
Yes, Dana. You deserve to die for this.
What?
You killed my friend.
It was just a dog. Get a grip.
You killed my friend.
Murder by mental suggestion. A classic demon ploy if there ever was one.
Even so, a murder should not create a poltergeist. More investigation is needed.
Let's get back to it then.
Fottuto telecomando in garage. Quello mi si arriva. E lei è davanti al telefono. Ma porca troia, ma guarda che imbecilli. Ma guarda che imbecille, ma me la togli dai coglioni questa stronza. Ma guarda te, lei e il suo amico, guarda, rompi i coglioni, ma se ne vadano a fanculo. Cioè, mentre sto esplorando e indagando, non mi devono caccare il cazzo. Andiamo a vedere qui. Tanto quando potremo disseppellire queste rose, questo è il punto, no? Perché sicuramente qui è sepolto qualcosa, solo che non me lo lascia fare. Non me lo lascia fare, non me lo vuoi lasciare fare. È tutto vuoto, cioè è incredibile, incredibile.
Maybe you should try something.
Ma guarda, non riesce a trovare la roba in questa casa, pazzesco. Questo è il solito problema di questi giochi, no? Che non è la conclusione logica, è che non riesce a trovare gli oggetti, cioè che sono nascosti, sono qui in giro, non si sa dove. Non li vedi bene, non c'è storia.
What's the story?
Comunque va bene, dai. Vediamo se può continuare.
Jesus. Jess, is that true? You killed Dana because she killed your dog? I'm sorry, but it's true. Okay. Never mind. She's fine. She's denying all of it. She's saying her dog isn't dead. Do you have any evidence that the dog is dead? Something physical? Find me something like that, and maybe we can get through to her. Seriously? Dana, is this true? Did you kill the family dog? Okay. She's denying it. She says she had no reason to do that.
She's not lying. She was mentally forced into doing it.
I see. In that case, the best way to reach her is with something physical. Something she's got a strong attachment to. There's got to be something like that around here somewhere. Right back at you. Who'd have thought we'd end up here? But we can catch up later. You know, after you believe.
Ghosts can't hear.
Torno subito, vado a mangiare la michina. Pappina ready. Andiamo a trovare le prove di queste. Che poi questo qui non posso neanche darglielo, capito? Questo.
I failed.
Il mio problema è che non trovo un cazzo di niente in questo posto. Niente. Oh, vedi, aspetta, è successo un'altra cosa.
I've never done this before. Nothing like this before. I mean, I love my wife, I do, but No, I'm not. I've been unsure of many things, but not this. Why is that? Yes, that's exactly it. And after tonight, you'll be gone, but I'll keep a memento, just like you asked. I have a hiding space in the garage. Nobody will ever find it. Under my heart rate.
Ecco.
It will be for me and me alone. And you, if you ever come back. Just look in the mailbox. The garage opener is hidden in there, taped to the inside where it's hard to see. Now, where were we?
Bene. Ora
That's...
sappiamo dov'è.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh mio Dio, Mishina, cosa c'è? Dio mio, guarda che c'è. Non c'è dai. Ma che c'è? Che c'è? Vuoi venire o no? Vieni, vieni. Cosa c'è? Guarda la pappina, guarda la pappina, no? La pappina. Che c'è? Dai. Dai, su. Dai, dai, sì. Dai, bravissimi. Vai.
I get that this is hard, and I'm sorry, but we need to focus. You didn't do anything. Remember that. What your demon did here was no accident. It had a reason, a plan. We need to learn what it was. Take your time.
Andiamo alla cassetta e prendiamo questa benedettissimo finalmente telecomando del garage.
Huh. Take to the side of a mailbox.
Lui non l'aveva visto,
Clever.
c'era.
Would never have seen it if
C'era
we
chiave
didn't know it was
nascosta.
there.
Ma sbociale. Yeah. Oh. Che c'è qui? Oh, la pala, perfetto per scavare lì il coso, il giardino segreto. La targa la
I
smontiamo.
don't think you're gonna pull that.
No, non ho intenzione di toglierla con le mani. Tiè.
Is something wrong? Oh!
it is tastefully done, at the very least.
Madonna, really?
It is the truth.
Posseduto da un demonio.
That's right. Just keep reminding yourself that.
That would not be the best course of action. This photo was hidden here for a reason. It could still prove useful.
C'è altro? Intanto prendiamola. Non c'è altro qui. Vediamo se ci fanno scavare. Ecco, ora c'è la visione.
Did you really think
Sì,
I
sto
would
cominciando a
find
capire come
out?
funziona,
Don't
però
turn this around
questa
on
cosa
me.
delle visioni
You killed Dana.
Turn it around.
Che un po'
You
mi
slept with
destabilizza.
that man.
Be quiet. This is your fault.
His fault?
Yes, I had an affair. I'm sorry. But you murdered Dana.
She deserved it. She killed my Mary Jane.
Jesus, are you even listening to yourself?
Oh, so you can love
Vabbè,
your
non
precious
posso non
car,
essere
but loving my
d'accordo con
dog
lei.
is crazy.
Per me la vita di un cane è
Murder
esattamente
is
dello
what's
stesso
crazy.
valore di quella di un essere umano, cioè esattamente. Arrestatelo, arrestatelo! Dai, arrestatemi, basta, è incompatibile, dai. Non ne so. Abbiamo una visione morale troppo diversa. Arrestami, giudice, dai, che ti devo dire? Cioè...
God. Yes.
Arresto, abbiamo una
I never
visione
saw it
morale
before,
diversa. Per
but
te sono più
now it's
importanti gli
crystal
esseri
clear.
umani. Per me invece sono
I need to kill
uguali,
you,
uguali.
Jess, before you kill me.
Arresto.
Like hell you will.
This story grows grimmer with each telling.
Dai, usa la vanga, va. Tira fuori il cadavero. Yeah.
Oh, good. There's a collar. Just grab that, will ya?
Vai, questo è un altro oggetto che ci serve sicuro. Il collare del
When we
cane.
return home, I recommend you bathe. Immediately.
You really want to poke around in there some more? We got all we need.
Abbiamo il collare, non so se basti tutto ciò che abbiamo. Ecco, un'altra visione.
I killed my wife. I cheated on her, and then I killed her. Why am I so tempted? Why do I want to say yes? I am confused. So confused. I'm going to go sit in my car for a bit, try and think. Maybe I'll run the motor a little. Check if it's running okay. Could you make sure the garage door is closed?
Morto gasato.
No need to close it. Just keep it open.
Vabbè. Abbiamo tutte le info, dai. Spero.
Whoa. Why are you showing this to me? Wait, is that art? Yeah, this is proof, all right. But who's the other guy in the picture? He's kind of hard to make out. Right, leaving it there. Art, did you take this picture? I'm sorry, Art, but this is you. You can't deny it. Don't ask me why you did it. That's a question only you can answer. Good. Acceptance. That's the only way forward. I get you weren't in your right mind, but it still happened. It still matters. I don't judge you one way or the other. That's not my department. Just think about that. Can you do that for me? Please? There we go. Just hang tight, Art. And I'm sorry. I think that did it. He's ready.
Ready?
Ready to move on. Once we calm down all three ghosts, KK and I can do our thing. But for now, keep doing what you're doing.
Vabbè, uno l'abbiamo sistemato, poi il secondo il cane.
That's kind of disgusting. What are you showing me that for? That might work. Give it here. Jess, do you recognize this? Mary Jane. That was her name? Can you tell me about her? Yeah, that sucks. That really, really sucks. Dana shouldn't have done that, but you can't do anything about it now. It's out of your control. You see that, right? That's it. That's it. I just need you to think about that for a bit, okay? Right. I think that.
Mi arresti, giudice, mi arresti. Lei non è un
ready.
mitino.
Just one more to go.
Boh, vediamo questo. Telecomandi della macchina, no?
What's the story? Believe.
Aspetta, che ci manca qualcosa ancora. La vanga non credo gli interessi. Credo che cosa gli potrà interessare? Il coltello.
Yes. The couple who lived here must have left.
Vediamo se c'è un'altra visione da qualche parte. Il poema al canino li potremmo leggere. Oh canino.
Some clothes, a beat up doll.
Tu sei bellissimi.
Guess it
Oh,
can't
ecco,
hurt to
ecco,
grab
c'era
it.
una cosa qui dentro. Perfetto, ci abbiamo tutto. Andiamo. Che non aveva trovato prima, capito? Non l'aveva trovata.
A doll.
Questi non trovano la roba
Why are you
finché non
showing
gli
that?
dici è lì.
An old
Ecco,
toy.
vai,
Let me
finito.
see.
Li abbiamo liberati.
Dana, is this yours?
E se ci fosse un giudice canino? Cosa penserebbe delle mie dichiarazioni, eh?
Oh,
Se il giudice
I
fosse
see.
un canino.
Dogs will do that
Sì, se
sometimes.
non un essere umano.
Sorry.
Facile, no?
But
Ti
why did you do
giudica
that?
dal punto di
There
vista
was
di un
no
essere
need for
umano.
that.
Ma se il giudice fosse un canino?
I
A chi darebbe ragione,
can't judge
vostro
you.
onore?
That's not my department.
Eh?
If you really want to move on from this, you need to make it right. Asking forgiveness, yeah, doesn't matter if you get it. It's just important you ask. Just think about it, okay? Just think about it. Yeah, just have a little think. That did it.
Vai, abbiamo
She's
liberato i
aware.
tre fantasmi.
She's ready. Okay, that's the last of them. Here goes everything. They're not attacking. Guys?
Come quando ci sono quelli lì, no?
God.
Che vengono
Take
uccisi
it.
così
Get in here.
dall'orso.
It's safe.
Cosa più rara che mai.
God, it's good to see you.
Quando
Is
cazzo.
that everyone?
Accidente
That's
l'orso!
Madonna.
Diventano tutti
That's-
proprio medievali, no?
Duh. You guys can't see. You can't
Accidente
get it, can you?
l'orso! È pericoloso! L'orso è pericoloso! L'orso è pericoloso! No, è veramente il più pericoloso tra tutti è l'essere umano. Il più pericoloso tra tutti è l'essere umano, lo posso assicurare. Tra l'altro, sullo stesso ragionamento dovrebbero sterminare proprio il genere umano, proprio perché oltre al fatto di aver sterminato tutte le altre specie, stermina anche se stesso. Quindi, cosa che gli altri animali non fanno assolutamente, cioè è l'essere più pericoloso della natura. Eppure no, è l'orso che sta lì, che ha beccato uno, che ci andava lì a correre. Ma sia onorato di essere morto per una zampata di un orso. Ma ormai non capita più a nessuno. Sia onorato di questo. Uno spirito della terra che ha deciso di giustiziarti. Ma è una morte estremamente onorevole, di cui non dovresti avere rivendicazioni in assoluto. È un incidente, una cosa accidentale come sterminiamo gli alberi perché potrebbero cadere addosso alle persone durante un temporale. Allora, facciamo tutto, niente, il piatto deve essere l'hai presa l'isola no, come si chiama? Quel pianeta dove vive il maestro Kaiô di Goku, no? È presente? C'è solo la sua casetta, un mondo piccolissimo, tutto liscio e la casetta, basta. Non c'è niente, così loro vogliono così il mondo, cioè privo di pericoli, ma
Kind of
no,
facing
la
the wrong way.
follia.
Now she's on your other side. Now
Enrica
she's
Io, come
okay,
si
okay.
chiama quel
Stop
tipo?
messing around. Anyway, there's just one more thing I need to do. Then I'm going out to eat about a dozen steaks. Hey guys, Dana, Art, Jess, I want you to meet my friend. Name's KK.
Comunque io spero
I know
di non
you all
trovarmici
have rough
mai
feelings,
davanti a
but it's
questi
almost
granci
over.
uri, questi tizi, guarda.
Just take her hand, okay? One at a time.
Oh, qui abbiamo terminato, va. Averci meno a che fare è possibile con questa gente è la cosa migliore.
Never did it sober though. It's It's different now. I would have died in there if you hadn't shown up.
There's nothing, Logan. It's our job.
That's not what I'm getting at. You guys, you
È una visione
do
tutta
this all
loro
the
della
time?
morale, qualcosa
More
che
than
va
we used
oltre
to,
la
sure.
letteratura, i grandi
like to
empatici
join
dell'umanità, i
you. KK
filosofi.
too,
Una
obviously.
visione tutta
Is that
loro
possible?
stramba.
We don't want to be caught like that ever again. To be fair, I wasn't exactly the same back in those days.
You more than proved yourself, Logan. I welcome you. Father will not like it, but that can be dealt with.
Why is that?
He
A volte
often
mi
says
capitava,
that
no?
death is part of the
Racconto
mundane
sta
world,
cazzata.
and we should
Mi
not get involved.
è capitato di vedere
After
ad
what we
esempio
saw
Forum,
tonight,
avete presente la
perhaps we should
trasmissione che c'è
review that
su,
sentiment.
su Rete 4, no? C'è la Forum. Ogni volta dico vabbè guarda, stavolta la guardo fino in fondo, voglio. E non solo quella, anche altre cose analoghe, no? Sempre però di tipo legale, eccetera, eccetera. Dice, secondo me, e alla fine cercavo di arrivare fino alla fine della sentenza, no? Secondo me ha ragione lui. E sempre, in ogni situazione, danno ragione all'altro. Sempre. Io veramente non so per quale motivo. Becco sempre in quel settore lì, no? Mentre in tutte le altre cose, non lo so, tipo, non lo so ragazzi, non è inutile dire le arti marziali, insomma altre cose, no? Le becco sempre, oppure anche le indagini della polizia stessa, ad esempio, le indagini della polizia, il giallo, becco sempre il colpevole. Poi invece quando vado ad analizzare la sentenza di una giuria, no? E magari sentendo tutte le dichiarazioni dei testimoni, delle persone coinvolte, mi schiero dalla parte di uno dei due, vince sempre l'altro, sempre. È incredibile, guarda. Anzi, potrei fare così, cioè dire credo che vinca lui, allora punto sull'altro, così sono sicuro di vincere. È veramente incredibile. Vedi, anche lui si unisce, così lui
You
parla
have a
con gli
place to stay,
sterni.
Logan?
I've got a place in the neighborhood.
Great. You go home and get some sleep. We'll meet up first thing in the morning.
Non ci becco mai, proprio incredibile. È come se io e il legalese fossimo due cose proprio agli antipodi, all'opposto. Ecco, si unisce sempre qualcun altro nella foto. Tutti i membri del nostro gruppo. E mi immagino fra un po' intaseranno proprio le aree in modo da non farmi più cliccare su nulla.
You are awake. Good. I have a question of a personal nature. I hope you'll answer it.
Idea, c'è il mitino nero. Un super mitino, vedi? C'è un black mitin fuori. Comunque abbiamo finito questa parte, eh?
I have my reasons. Please, indulge me. Our missions have taken a very personal nature, at least as far as you are concerned. These visions you have seen of your demon self, could you tell me how they make you feel? I see. Control. Agency. These things are important to you. Thank you for sharing. I will see you at the meeting.
Cosa ci dici altre di lei? Noi dobbiamo comunque approfondire la conoscenza con i nostri
Lies and
compadres.
falsehoods make jinns uncomfortable. We cannot abide the sensation. Of course, the ability to detect a lie is often useful in the field, so I have accepted it.
Ma perché c'è una ragione di tutto questo? È come se le leggi fossero fatte per difendere i criminali, capito? Cioè le leggi che ci sono adesso nella nostra società sembrano fatte agli antipodi non per difendere la persona, come dire, che agisce secondo giustizia, secondo una morale di giustizia condivisa nei tempi, ma piuttosto per far, non lo so, dare delle possibilità in più ai criminali.
Yes,
Io ho questa
that would be
sensazione,
KK, Logan's spirit guide. I admit, I was surprised to see her as well. Eli has a theory.
Mitino!
He can explain it better than I.
Ciao Mitino! Mitino! Ciao Mitino! Se stai chiamando, scusate, ma mi dispiace se non si accorge che lo stiamo guardando. Mitino! Ciao Mitino! Ciao Mitino!
My concern is for your welfare. We must all watch out for each other, since nobody else will. One day, you will do the same for me. It was difficult for my father to accept a bestower, but he understands the necessity. I am certain Logan will prove himself, as you have. I do not know. I am not being facetious. I honestly do not know. This building has housed many agents over the centuries, and they too have been given gifts. Photographs and portraits of loved ones, precious possessions long since lost.
Si è piazzato proprio lì,
We do not
mezza
question it.
l'erba.
We merely accept it and be thankful for it. I confess, putting lost souls to rest gave me a certain satisfaction. I can see the appeal in being a
È
bestower.
venuto a trovarci lo
Yet,
spauto Mitin.
I am glad I am not one.
È proprio all black questo Mitino,
I confess, I can see.
Questo l'abbiamo già chiesto.
Thank you.
Quando se ne andiamo, chiudiamo il dialogo e ci dice grazie.
Hey, shouldn't you get some sleep? We all need to be fresh tomorrow. It is? Jesus, I really should put a clock down here. Interesting is relative, but I'm looking for something useful. I was reading about ghosts, trying to learn more about the geists we saw. There must be millions of old texts and tomes on the subject. None of them have anything approaching solid facts. Still, there's gotta be something, somewhere. Why do you think lost ghosts are turning geist on us? I really shouldn't let this stuff get to me. I've outlived a lot of people. I buried my wife over 60 years ago. Heck, my kids are in their 60s. I'm probably going to outlive them too. And that's okay. I've made my peace with it. But geists, that their souls could be twisted like that, I don't like it.
Si sbottano di più questi personaggi, ci raccontano più cose.
People just blurt out their secrets to you, don't they? Must be a bartender thing. Anyway, sorry for the brooding. See you at the meeting? He's an impressive guy. He's been out there for almost a year, all by himself. I think he's finally happy to have some
Avevamo
backup.
bisogno di uno che sapesse parlare con gli spettri nel gruppo, perché ne abbiamo già trovato uno e non potevamo dirgli niente. Adesso andiamo subito a sfruttare i suoi poteri.
Sure. Well, I can't deny that's me. Almost 70 years ago that was taken.
Ecco, ora ci parla delle foto di
Not
famiglia.
talk about this yet?
Ah, ancora no, non vuole.
Yeah, but I kind...
Non vuole parlare, ok.
Sure. Oh, that was KK. It turns out we can see her now. Sort of.
Ah, è lo spirito guida di Logan.
Because Logan's officially joined the Unavowed. All members of the Unavowed share a spiritual bond, albeit a slight one. Logan and KK have a strong spiritual bond. It's what enables him to see and
Noi che
speak to
poteri
her.
abbiamo?
Now that we're all
Astuzia e
linked,
basta.
we're getting some spillover, I guess. We can't speak to her, but we can kind of see her. Seeing those geists with my eyes was bad enough, but I can only imagine what Logan saw. Once upon a time, I wished I had a bestower's power. Not anymore. Right. See you around.
Vai, andiamo a parlare con Logan se lo troviamo da qualche parte. Ma non c'è, non è qui. È di qua. Che chatta col suo cellularicchio.
Hey, you're finally up. You guys keep some late hours around here. Although, you used to work some pretty late shifts at Sammy's, didn't you? I know, right? How long has it been? 3 days? Hope it lets up soon. Anyway, I was told there'd be a meeting or something. Just let me know when it starts. I can do that. You ever hear of Trollgate? Some online game thing? KK is a little obsessed with it. Oh, don't deny it, KK. You totally are. You make me play this thing every chance we get. Anyway, that's what I'm doing. Role-playing a pink troll in a fairy tale land, zapping goblins with magic. Okay. KK says they aren't goblins. They're called Whittakins. Yeesh, such a nerd. What? You are? That's no ball of light. That's KK. Seems you guys can see her. Eli was saying it was because we're all linked now or something. You'd have to ask him. I couldn't understand 2 words of it. I think I'm just happy to walk more than 2 feet in any direction. I'm eager to move. You need me to run out for coffee or a pizza or anything? Just say the word. Is that okay? She says it's okay. She says she doesn't know, but honestly, I think she's messing with me. Why? Because you're always messing with me. Oh yeah, you only see a ball of light, right? I see a little girl, about 10 years old. Really? You sure it's okay?
È una bambina in 10
okay.
anni, lo
I have a
stesso.
picture on my phone of what she looked like, when she was alive. She says it's cool if you want to see. Sure, here.
Ah, questo è lo spettro che lo aiuta. Spirito guida.
I know. She was 10. Just try not to make a big thing of it, okay? Look, you never spoke to a ghost before, so you can't know this. You don't ask a ghost how they died. You just don't. It really upsets them.
Non devi
So,
chiedere a un
let's not
fantasma
do
come è
that,
morto.
okay? You got it. I suppose we did lose touch after I stopped coming to the bar, huh? I did miss you and Sammy, but I was kind of a mess back then, as you might remember. Ha! Oh man, I was absolutely horrible, wasn't I? Both me and Jonah. I'm still on the wagon though. I'm thankful for that. Thankful every day. I am too. Sorry that he's dead. Not about anything you did. KK was there. She told me what happened. It wasn't your fault. For what it's worth, he didn't become a lost ghost. He's at peace. Yeah, she was Jonah's spirit guide at the time. She tried to stop it, but...
Ah, era
Sorry.
prima lo spirito
Talking about
guida
this
dell'altro
upsets
che è
her.
morto
Let's talk about
all'inizio.
something else.
Ammazzato da noi involontariamente.
Yes, I am. 6 years now. And with luck, 1 day more. About a year, give or take. One day, I got the worst headache of my life. Then KK appeared, and everything made a lot more sense. Yeah, with Jonah, He'd been acting strange for weeks, jumping at shadows, staring at stuff that wasn't there. I begged him to talk to me, but how could he? I wouldn't have believed him. You saw how he ended up. He just couldn't handle it. When he died, I inherited his gift. And KK. She explained everything. Jonah wasn't crazy. He never was. And accepting this gift, it's the only way I can honor him. So here we are. I was never anyone particularly special. And honestly, I'm still not. So am I mundane? Sure. Mundane as mud. Talk later. Now, where were we?
Vai, organizziamo l'incontro con il genio.
A bestower and spirit guide in the Unavowed Hall. More evidence that times are changing. Nothing at all. It is their vocation I have issue with. Bestowers deal with death. Mundane, mortal death. It is messy, fraught with emotion, and rarely pleasant. But times are changing rapidly. We must adjust in kind. So, shall we start the meeting?
Sì.
Yes.
Vai. Allora. Next mission.
So, you met the new guy?
The bestower? Yes, I have. Did I read the report correctly? You battled 3 poltergeists for 2 days and survived.
I wouldn't call it battling. I just kind of sat there.
Regardless, anyone else entering that house would have been killed. You being there saved lives.
Well, I was where I needed to be. That's all.
No doubt. However, a poltergeist should never have formed in the first place, let alone 3. How did this happen? Of course it was.
The demon turned the residents against each other. Then
Praticamente il
encouraged them
demone
to
che ci ha
kill
posseduto ha
each
fatto
other.
delle mosse.
Somehow, in the midst
Che
of
noi
all
cerchiamo di
that
contrastare, ma
nasty,
che mi sa che
their
hanno
souls got
proprio
corrupted, made them go geist.
sbloccato
But
degli
again,
eventi
we
giganteschi.
return to our old question. Why? Why is the demon doing this? To what end? I admit, I am confused.
Have you investigated Staten Island yet?
No, not yet.
Then perhaps we will find our answers there.
Yes, a witness, albeit an unconventional one. The bestower can speak to it, whereas we cannot.
Look, if it has any information for us, I'll pass it along. But my priority is helping it.
Naturally.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
Did he just...
You get used to it.
Andiamo? Lui?
They don't have Wi-Fi in the tunnels yet. So no, sorry.
Huh?
Nothing. KK wants me to turn on...
Prima direi di andare da quel fantasma che abbiamo lasciato indietro. Oh.
Logan? Jeez, where have you been? We missed you at the last few meetings. We've been worried.
Dude, it's called Alcoholics Anonymous for a reason.
Oh, crap. Sorry.
It's fine. Whatever. I'll be at the next one. Promise.
Gonna hold you to that.
What? Oh, no. I told Kalash thanks, but no thanks. It was tempting, but it didn't feel right, you know?
Ciao, buongiorno, audience.
Yeah, through AA meetings. Now the whole block knows.
You were a criminal wanted for many violent crimes. It was deemed mandatory.
You got a clean slate. Many
Andiamo a
people
questa
will cut
parte
off their
per
arm for
ora.
that kind of second chance. Yeah.
Lo molliamo un attimo, Già un livello 8 l'abbiamo fatto, però voglio fare anche quest'altra cosa.
This is, not what I expected to see down here.
E mo? Parla con il fantasma.
You look a bit lost. Maybe we can help.
Hello? Who's there?
The spirit. Did you hear it speak as well? Perhaps what does he call it? Psychic spillover? From Logan.
Shh. Let me work here.
What's going on? Who are you?
I'm Logan Brown. This is KK.
I don't know you. You don't know me. You shouldn't be here.
We'd like to help you, if you'd let us.
Get out of here. Get out of here before they come back.
Nobody's coming. I'm sorry.
You're lying. You're trying to make a fool of me.
I'm not. I swear I'm not.
You need to leave this place.
Maybe if you told us your name, I could help you.
I told you. You don't know me. I don't know you. Let's keep it that way.
Look, I hate to be blunt, but you're dead. Your body is right over there.
No. This is a place of life, of healing. Take your lies and go.
Non ci credo.
I know, KK. That never works. Come on, man. Tell us your name.
Leave me alone.
Come on, man.
Leave.
I don't know how to get through to this guy. I say we leave it for now. Don't we have Staten Island to check out? Maybe we'll figure it out by the time we're done.
Quindi questa è una cosa da fare dopo comunque. Dobbiamo andare prima a Staten Island. Ambriaco!
So you really never worked with a bestower like me before.
Allora prendiamo lei e lui.
So Logan,
e
is
andiamo
KK standing still or is she
a Staten Island. Oh, guarda che bella. Stato della Libertranz. Comunque a livello di ambientazione è variegato,
I don't know, KK. I'll ask her. Hey, Mandana, what's that tune?
E qui non si va. Andiamo di qua.
So he's like the others.
There are no others.
Janie, this is rotten and you know it.
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
God damn it. You know what? I need a drink. Come talk to me if you want to do your damn job.
Parliamo con la poliziotta.
Sorry, sir. You shouldn't be here. You need to leave. No, there's no reason to be scared. This is just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy. It's a tragedy. Just a tragedy. A senseless tragedy. It's a tragedy. That's all this is. It's
all right. Go ahead and say it.
a tragedy. Vicky, nobody. Stay clear of her if you know what's good for you. Sure. Please try and stay clear.
Non ci dice niente.
If you see a dead dude, I'll talk to him. I'll leave the living to you. Yeah, I'm not sure with me or Kate.
Ah, ora c'è il momento rompicoglioni, ragazzi. C'è sempre qualcuno che vuole rompere i coglioni al mondo,
You
no?
and me, we go back.
Oggi i bambini malefici.
She was your wife.
Ieri c'era il
asshole.
tizio che spaccava il letto. Il giorno prima c'era il vecchio che sparava via delle foglie inesistenti perché non c'era.
Well, screw you too,
Non
buddy.
c'era nessuna foglia caduta a terra, anche perché insomma non è neanche più stagione, non è mica autunno.
I do not think she was banned for
C'è sempre
reasons.
qualche stronzo che deve fare casino, no?
Yeah, I get that impression. Something's very wrong here.
Bestower, are you well?
I'm fine. Just give me a second. The first thing they tell you is not to enter a gin joint, no matter what. But the AA handbook wasn't written with folks like us in mind, huh? I know you won't. That's not the point. Look, never mind. I'm fine. Let's go in.
Hey, new faces, alright. Come on in, dry yourself off.
Drink. Alcol.
Hey,
Un po' fantozzi, no? Dove la figa.
You know your stuff. Most folks around here don't know their wines. I was saving it for my wedding anniversary, but it was a tragedy. That's all it was. My name's on the sign.
Ah, so you are Vinny.
You're a sharp one.
So I have been told.
Ha, I like you guys.
Magari l'hai ereditato nel nome di tuo
Sorry you had
padre.
to see that. Vicky and me, we go back. I help her out where I can, but there are limits. If you don't know, I
probably shouldn't say. You guys are obviously not from the neighborhood. Sorry, can't do it. Like you say, it's part of the job description.
Peccato.
Vicky's an old friend, and a good cop once upon a time. I ain't betraying that. Even if she has become the neighborhood nut. It was a tragedy. Yeah, it was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Continuano a ripeterci tutto, è una tragedia. A tragedy. Esatto, nessuno ci risponde su quello che è successo
She
col
skeeves
corpo.
everyone out. The cops want nothing to do with her. Even her own family's ready to write her off. I ain't going anywhere.
Oh no, maledetto. Sbagliato.
Hey, it was a tragedy.
Vedi?
I
Continua
said
così. Vabbè, non ci dici
I ain't
altro,
going.
dai.
That man, Vinny, did his emotions read a bit false to you?
His wife died.
È un faldo.
Oh man.
Una persona falda.
Another lost spirit.
Vai, facciamoci parlare
Are you able
il
to sleep,
medium.
Bestower?
Come dicono nelle riviste di videogiochi, no? Il
Can we talk to you
medium
for a second?
videoludico.
Who goes there?
Questo è proprio un medium.
My name is
videoludico.
Logan. This here's Kate.
Qui ve lo posso
This is
assicurare,
his
ragazzi.
child. Is she yours?
Kinda. We're
Allora, non lo
stuck
capisco
together
nel
anyway.
plurale a tanto, no?
You shouldn't be here.
Non
Leave as
gliel'hanno
soon as you can.
spiegato.
Can you tell me anything about this place?
I am waiting for orders. That is all.
Aspetta ordini.
So you know my name. What's yours?
I'm a soldier. Just a soldier.
Come on. I'm trying to help you here. Can't you tell me your name?
I'm a soldier.
No offense or anything, lady, but you don't look like a soldier to me.
That's what I am. The general said so.
General?
I fight for the general. I die for the general. It is who I am. It is what I do.
So, I hate to tell you this, but you're kinda dead?
I am a soldier. It is my duty to die in battle.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You already did.
I did nothing. I am merely awaiting orders.
Right, whatever you say.
Difficile
I'm gonna
dialogare con i
take off.
You don't need
fantasmi.
my permission.
Sono proprio testardi. Bisogna mettere un codice che chiaramente non sappiamo. Andiamo a vedere di qua. Alla fine è un giochino abbastanza scorrevole questo. Qui c'è da passare la tessera.
That's crap and you know it.
Keep your voice down.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wouldn't want to embarrass you.
Jesus, V. It's not that. You can't be here. Everyone already looks at me funny. Can't you just stop?
People are dead. How many are gonna pile up before you do something?
It's a tragedy, Vicky. That's all this is.
Right, sure. I'm going for a walk. See you around, Donnie.
Bye.
Che lui ora non ci vede niente, it's a tragedy.
Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Yep, saving up to buy a car. Until then, I ride the bus with the plebes. Could be worse. At least cops ride free. I guess I am. You ever play Trollgate? It's like digital crack.
Don't I know it?
You play?
Sorta. I have this friend. She talks about it a lot.
Heh. Usually I'm that friend. What guild is she in?
Crystal, but she doesn't play anymore.
She managed to quit, huh? I wish I could. I created a character when I was like 16. They got me hooked for life.
Addirittura, giochini trappola.
Nobody. You didn't see me with anyone. Janie's on that one, isn't she? It's a tragedy. That's all it is. Like I said, it's just a tragedy. A tragedy. That's all it is. Oh, you mean the tragedy? That's all it was. A tragedy. Just leave Vinny's wife alone.
Comunque la moglie di Vinny.
Jesus, you sound like my sister. That case is closed. It was just a tragedy. That's all it was. Shit. I mean, crap. Damn it, Vicky. Why do you have to screw up everything? Don't tell anyone, okay? I'll never
Questa è
hear the end
l'accademia
of
di
it.
polizia.
Who said that? Was it Vinny? Fucking Vinny. Of course, he's not wrong, is he? Turned against her? Who said that? I haven't turned against her.
Wait, you and Vicky are family?
Il fratello, no?
Fine. Now you know. She's my sister. I'm not trying to make a big deal out of that, okay? Vicky's been nothing but trouble ever since she got shot. Right in the shoulder. It was during that nightclub shooting last year. Vicky was the only one to get out alive. That kind of thing is bound to mess anybody up. But Vicky isn't Vicky anymore. That's just it. We don't know. She just got weird, angry all the time, twitchy, paranoid. She keeps bothering people with questions, trying to solve cases that we closed a long time ago. Just tragedies. That's all they are. Each of them, just a tragedy. She's a Santina. That name still carries some weight around here, at least until she takes it too far.
Vicky Santina.
Which she will, the way she's going.
Some people just want to self-destruct. The best thing you can do is get out of their way.
Yes, exactly. You get it. Thank you.
But that's the question, isn't it? Is that what she wants?
I don't know. I just wish she'd talk to me.
Maybe one day she will. Just remember to listen. Sometimes, that's all a person needs.
I've been trying, Guy. Really. But I have my own life. If she wants to live in Vinny's crap basement, that's her business.
Sta dicendo tutto questo
Since her
tizio.
severance package ran out, that's all she can afford. All of us Santinas are cops. Our dad, grandpa, my two big brothers. It's a family thing. At least, until now. Right.
Vabbè.
See you.
Ci ha detto qualsiasi cosa. Questa è l'accademia di polizia, la Precinct of Staten Island. Sono un botto di dialoghi qui,
Yes? What is it? Sorry. I thought you looked a bit familiar. But no, it was just a trick of the light. I believe I already established that. In any case, while I'd love to chat, I have
Se
a
ci
mountain of
riconoscono ci
paperwork to get.
arrestano subito.
Unless there's something else I can
Perché il
help
nostro
you
personaggio si è macchiato di innumerevoli crimini, però solo perché è stato posseduto da un demone che ha compiuto un sacco di misfatti e noi stiamo cercando di capire quali. Perché lui era incosciente.
with. Is she bothering my officers again? That woman just can't let things go. Captain Joy Harrison, at your service. Filling out paperwork, a specialty. What's to tell? She used to be one of my finest detectives. Now she's not. I feel for her. I really do. But until she gets the help she needs to stay out of our way.
Tutto
No,
tipo è un
unless that's all.
esaurimento la tizia.
Mental help. The kind you need a PhD to prescribe medication for. She refuses to get it, and it's only making her condition worse. Heaven helps those who help themselves, as they say. It's out of my hands. That was a tragedy, wasn't it? Poor Marlene. But it was just a tragedy. That's all it was.
Marlene, almeno ce la sappiamo il nome.
Yes, what of it? Now, unless you have something important to bother me with. I do not gossip about my officers. Please take your idle Yes, well.
Ci ha detto già abbastanza. Però bellissimi di questi scenari, mi piacciono. Ah, qui lui ha un collasso. evocato qualcosa dal mare. Vediamo. Si minchia.
Summoner, you have made a grave error. Return me to my world immediately.
Ah, è lui General.
I have no time for talk. You summoned me in the middle of battle. I am the General Commander. Without me, my soldiers are doomed to failure. So you summoned me to mock me? How very human. It is no secret our efforts are going poorly. Perhaps even futile. They poison our waters. They destroy our resources, our homes, our lives. So we fight. Outnumbered and outmatched, but what choice do we have? We choose to live. If you have counsel to offer, I am listening.
The hell was that?
It resembled one of the merfolk, but it is hard to be certain.
Whoa, easy. Your head okay? You do look kind of
Bellissimino,
hungover.
bellissimino questo
Is that it?
giochetto, veramente
Yes,
bellissimo.
I know a few good
C'è una grande
hangover
storia
cures
dietro.
from back in the day.
This is not a hangover. The pain is residue from a resurfacing memory, the one we just experienced.
Oh, just as well.
È poco
None
noto,
of those
chiaramente,
cures
perché
actually
è
work
uscito
anyway.
un po' fuori dagli
You're
anni in cui
unharmed.
questi giochi
I'm
andavano,
glad.
però comunque è il suo perché.
One of the merfolk, yes. The demon summoned it. But how? To open such a path takes tremendous energy. Energy that a demon alone should not possess. Such a thing is impossible. And yet, I spoke it, so it must be true. You?
Noi però sì,
No.
mostriamo di
Your
avere
demon,
queste visioni, però sono
perhaps.
collegate
But we
al
will learn
demone che ci ha
nothing by
posseduto.
speculation. Let us move forward.
Riusciamo a vedere le gesta del demone quando ci troviamo in determinati punti. Richmond Terrace. Ah, si torna di qua, eh? Ma siamo sicuri non c'è un'altra stradicchiola? È qui. È la stessa. Di qua. Back to the fair. È un giro in giro, quindi questo ci riporta. Ah, perfetto.
No,
Grazie.
I'm not asking Madonna that.
Senza dover fare 600 giri
Pardon?
diversi.
I know I'm the new guy and all, but shouldn't we finish investigating here?
Sì, ok, perfetto, benissimo. Ora riparliamo con tutti,
I asked you to
che abbiamo
leave.
delle informazioni nuove.
Neighborhood nut. You been talking to Vinny? Look, she's going through a rough patch. No question there. But you can't talk about cops that way, suspended or not. It's about respect.
You did not seem very respectful when you spoke to Vicky yourself.
That's different. I'm a cop. Yeesh. Word gets around, don't it? You think it's easy for the Santinas? They're a cop family to the bone, going back 100 years
No,
at
questa
least.
parte e basta.
Getting suspended like that had to be a blow. You mean Vinny's wife? It was a tragedy. That's,
Ok, riparte.
Now why are you going around asking about that? That was just a tragedy. That's all it was.
Continua a
Case is
rispondere
closed.
cibo di banco. Che caso è chiuso?
Can't you see her eyes? She's confused as hell. Badgering her isn't going to accomplish anything.
Sure.
Impazzita, tizia, confusa, dice. Sì. Andiamo con lui.
Hey, yeah, I never use the room, so I rent it out sometimes. The door's got a keypad lock. But since I let the renter choose the combo, there aren't any problems. Having Vicky down there is awkward as hell, but what can I do? Let her live in the street? As long as she uses the alley entrance and doesn't bother my customers, we don't have a problem. She's never home. She only comes home to sleep. What she does all day is her own business. No? What a thing to ask. Why would I let you do that? Of course I understand, but it's a matter of trust. I mean, what would the world come to if you couldn't trust your bartender? It was a tragedy. And why would I let you do that? She was a tragedy. That's all it was. A tragedy. Stop trying to make this more than it is. And why would I let you do that? You sound as crazy as Vicky. Nothing is going on. It's just a tragedy. That's all it is. It was the alley? It was, my wife. A tragedy. That's all it was.
Your wife died in the alley?
Tragedy. That's all. You need to stop asking about that. It was a tragedy. That's... There was a... I ain't going...
Che bastardi, ci rimpallano
I'm
continuamente.
good. You can stop. Hey, it's us again.
You really shouldn't be here. General's orders.
Marlene? Is that your name? Marlene?
I'm a soldier.
Even soldiers have names, and yours is Marlene.
My name is Marlene.
That's it.
I think maybe you're right. Wait. What am I doing out here?
Nella magia, se uno conosce il nome dello spettro, del demone, lo può controllare. Il nome vero. Non sempre il nome anagrafico è quello vero.
So why are you hanging around out here?
I was getting the basement ready. Vicky, she rented it. I needed to clean it up. I needed the master key.
Master key?
For the basement. I was picking it up when I was somewhere else.
What do you mean somewhere else?
The key. I was getting the key. It's hidden under that cinder block. I bent down to move it, then everything went dark. I was somewhere else. I was on the battlefield. The sky was red. I had a spear in my hand. They told me to fight.
You mentioned a they. Who are they?
It's all so fuzzy. The man from the water. Only he wasn't a man. He sent me to the forest. To the enemy. The ones with teeth and claws. They had to die. I had to kill them. So I did.
Jesus. Why'd you do that?
I don't know. It's coming clear. I was a soldier. I was following orders. I was attacked. From behind. I heard the snarling and the screams. Everything went dark again. What happened to me? Where was I?
I don't know.
They killed me, didn't they?
I'm sorry. Is there anything else you can remember?
No. It's all so hazy. I'm sorry.
Could you describe the man from the water?
No. I'm sorry. I wasn't quite myself.
Marlene, can you take KK's hand? We're gonna get you to where you need to be.
Okay.
l'abbiamo assorbita. E mo. Comunque ci aveva dato qualche dettagliotto sullo storage, come se ci fosse una chiave in mezzo.
What can we do for you? Marlene's gone. She's safe, wherever that might be. That's all I care about right now. She's fine. She keeps sneaking up behind you guys and sticking her tongue out. It's kind of adorable. What? It is. Right.
Allora, devi parlare con questi due.
Evening, sir?
No.
Right.
Visto che roba, spauto.
Yes?
C'è proprio la magilla in
What of it?
mezzo!
Now, unless you have something important to bother me with. Yes, now. I do not gossip, please.
Vabbè,
Yeah.
la stronza non ha più altro da dirci. Ora risolveremo questo problema.
Bestower.
C'è un sacco di magia nell'aria. Proviamo a riparlare con Winnie. Lo chiamo Winnie. Winnie the Pooh, no?
Hey, and why would I let... There aren't any murders, man. I told you, it's just a bunch of There was... I ain't cool.
Per ora niente.
If you see a dead dude, I'll talk to him. I'll leave the living to you.
Andiamo a vedere lì dove sta il corpo, se riusciamo a sbloccare qualcosa.
I asked you to leave. Yeesh. Word gets around, don't it? You think it's easy for the Santinas? They're a cop family to the bone, going back 100 years at least. Getting suspended like that had to be a blow. It's a tragedy.
Can't you see her eyes? She's badgering.
Sure.
If you see a...
I have nothing.
No, ci serve di
You
conoscere
do not
almeno
imbibe
questi
alcohol.
codici.
Is that correct?
Dobbiamo trovare i codici per entrare di là. C'è qualcosa da raccogliere, proteggeva questo. All'equipo. Vediamo. Risale.
Jesus, the smell of this place.
Indeed. It is quite unpleasant.
For you, maybe. For me, the smell is all too familiar.
Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Coltellazzo.
KK, don't look at me
Coltello da
that way.
burro, però.
I'm fine. Let's just do what we need to do and get out of here.
Potrebbe esserci uno di questi mattoncini da rimuovere, anzi è molto probabile. Eccola. Keycard, perfetto. Lei stava indagando. Stava indagando su questi omicidi. Vediamo se c'è altro da raccogliere. Ora che questi stronzi sono messi tutti da un'altra parte. Ci siamo, sei quasi. Ah, qui c'è un altro fogliame. Sentiamo cosa dicono i nostri compadri.
Yes. We have access to the storage facility. Agree.
Va bene.
The stone. Are you well?
Sure. It's just that room. I came close to living like that once upon a time. There, but by the grace of God and all.
Don't move, any of you. Okay, now turn around, nice and slow. Holy shit. It's you, the one who shot up that bar in the Bronx. Give me one reason why I shouldn't put a bullet in your head right now. You serious? You killed a bunch of people. There was an APB with your picture on it for months. I've been watching you. You've been sniffing around, asking about me. And what the hell did you do to Marlene?
Marlene? You mean the ghost?
No, the tooth fairy. Yes, the fucking ghost.
Marlene's fine. And please, watch your language for the kid.
What fucking kid? I'm talking about Marlene. Marlene DeMarco. Missing for a week, then found dead in this alley, arms and legs chewed to pieces. There's been no investigation. Nobody even wants to talk about it. Not the cops, not her husband, nobody. Nobody except you. So tell me, what is going on? Like you, don't insult me. Last year I was in the hospital. This guy named Marino went crazy, started shooting everyone. I took him out, but I took one in the shoulder. Spent a month in recovery. Things were fine, but when I got out, everything was weird. Yeah, my arm's solid as a rock. I can hold this position all night. 12 years I've been a cop. You think that means something? No, I'm out on my ass. Everyone thought I was crazy. Me, bodies piling up all over town, and I'm the crazy one. Nobody cared. Not the cops I used to serve, not even the victims' families. It was like they didn't even notice. I thought I was the only one. But you guys notice, don't you? Bullshit. Why should I believe a word you say? No. Here's what's gonna happen. We're all gonna march down to the police station. Then you're gonna tell the captain everything. Tell her what you can see. Convince him I'm not crazy. Get them to give me my badge back. Fine. Convince them that. You and the rest of your murder cult.
The term murder cult is a blatant falsehood. This man was possessed. He was guilty of no crime.
I'm sorry. Who are you?
I am Mandana.
Look, Madonna, I could care less what you guys are. We're going to the station.
No, we are not.
Stay right there. For real?
Please lower your weapon. We wish no harm upon you.
This has got to be a joke. Drop that thing before you hurt yourself.
I am a servant of the Unavowed. We are the wall against the oncoming darkness.
Final warning. Lower your weapon now.
We have vital duties to perform. You are in our way.
You asked for it. You've got to be fucking kidding me.
We need not be enemies. Please, join us. Help us. Perhaps we can help you in return.
I want to be normal. I don't want this. You want to help? Stay the hell out of my way. And stay the hell away from me.
Sei venuta a te a rompicoglioni.
Her eyes and mind are closed. She could be a valuable asset if she would but open them.
Vai, andiamo allo storage. Sarà questa? No. Sarà questa?
You guys must think I'm stupid, don't you? Breaking into my apartment, going through my stuff. I might not have a badge anymore, but I know a Class B felony when I see one. Don't sound so surprised. What did you think was gonna happen? Now sit tight, the cops will be here any minute. No, I told you to leave me alone. Breaking into my storage unit? Kinda the opposite.
This will not end well. Trust us.
Bullshit. There are laws. There are rules. You guys are spitting on them. Donnie! You got my call, thank Christ.
Hello, Vicky.
Christmas came early, baby brother. I got 3 perps in there. Gift wrapped just for you. They're armed, so you should call for backup. Just make sure you get credit for the caller. Donnie? You gonna move your ass or what? Donnie?
Oh, no.
Donnie, what the holy fuck?
You were killed here. Unknown shooter. It was a tragedy. That's all it was.
Donnie, no.
A tragedy. Just a tragedy.
Donnie, this isn't you. Snap out of it.
Just a...
Shit. I don't want to do this, Donnie.
This vent is quite stuck in. This may take some time. That panel is embedded in the wall. We will not remove it that way.
Un casino.
The files can wait. Our priority is escaping this room.
La nostra
The
priorità
file-
è scappare.
The file... The file...
Niente, qui non si può fare nulla. Che c'è scritto qua? Ah, no smoking. Ora, peccato non avere l'altro di personaggio. Perché abbiamo bisogno di dare fuoco a qualcosa. Come facciamo a farlo?
The files... That would only break...
Seriously?
I am not nearly... The files...
Dobbiamo riuscire a fuggire da qui. Ci conviene provare tutte le combinazioni perché non capire se parte. Perché noi dobbiamo dare fuoco, penso.
I fail to see...
Facciamo dargli fuoco.
Yeah, I'm not sure what me or KK can do there.
This vent is quite stuck in. This... Nicely done, Bestower.
Right back at you. Genie?
Mondana. That is a sheer vertical climb. Perhaps I should be the one to attempt it. You can stop shooting, Detective Santina. The officer has been subdued.
That officer is my baby brother. Is he all right?
He will recover. Please let my friends out of the storage unit.
Oh, right. So, guess you can come out now. Shit. What a mess. Huh, no. Couldn't do that if I wanted to. I'm sorry. You saved my life. Thank you. It's been a long year, but that doesn't excuse anything. I was a grade A jerk.
You had your own problems. How you deal with them is on you.
How I should deal with them is as a cop. It's time I do that. Were you really possessed when you killed all those people? It was, wasn't it? This is all crazy, but I believe you.
Ma lei si unisce
So
al
you will
nostro
help us.
party?
Someone brainwashed my brother to kill me. You don't mess with two Santinas and get away with it.
Vic?
Donnie.
It was Harrison.
Harrison? Captain Harrison? She told you to kill me?
How? Why?
It's okay, Donnie, but you're sure? Joy Harrison. That Captain Harrison?
She said meet her on her boat when it was done. Said it was a tragedy. Just a tragedy.
Harrison, huh? Stay safe, Donnie. Your sister has business to take care of. You guys coming with me or what?
Someone should stay here with Donnie.
You guys go ahead. KK and I will watch the kid.
Who the hell is KK? Never mind. Let's go. She's getting away. Move it! Stop the boat, Harrison.
That's Captain Harrison. You Santinas. Never any respect.
Fuck respect. Stop the boat.
And the language. You get that from your father, although your mother isn't much better.
Stop the fucking boat.
Whatever you say. Just lower that gun. There. Oh. It's you. You're the shooter from that bar in the Bronx, aren't you? You've eluded us for months. I should be impressed. I can't exactly judge you. Not after everything that I've done. Nothing that matters much longer. He is coming.
Who is coming?
The
Sta
general.
arrivando la bestia, generale.
On the water. He gave me this power to manipulate minds. I used it to further my career. Convinced old Makuta to take early retirement.
Ora
I should have
arriva
known their price.
il mostro, insomma.
Know of him? Then you know that he needs soldiers. Lots of them. His people can't fight on land, you see. He needs us for that. That was the deal. He gave me this power. I would send him people. For his army.
People?
Yes. He would send them back, eventually. In pieces, usually.
Pieces?
Then I would use my new power to cover it up. Not just the police. Friends. Family. Anyone who would question the status quo. He gave me no choice.
Pazzesco.
He would have killed me otherwise. But it could have been worse. The general wanted hundreds. I only gave him a dozen.
Yeah, you're a freaking hero. You made me think I was crazy. You made everyone think I was crazy. So tell me, you gaslighting bitch, why single me out?
I don't know.
Mi sembra che questo cattivo stia manipolando varie aree della città, delle forze di militari diverse, come a creare una specie di circolo rituale, no? In giro per la città. Qui ci mette il fuoco, di là ci ha messo il... qui c'è l'acqua, no? Nell'altro c'è tipo la natura, vari poteri della struttura della magia che sta sbloccando in giro per la città come ad aprire una specie di rituale, forse di spettacolo.
Instead of moving away, you moved down the block. Typical Santina. Like a dog with a bone. You just won't let go!
Eccolo. Dobbiamo affrontare.
What the fuck?
Silence! Summoner, you have returned at last. Do you intend to fulfill your promise to me? You have forgotten how very human. You instructed me to bond with a human, one with ambition, and they would bring me an army. I have done so, and yet I still wait for an army worthy of the name. So I ask again, where is my army, Summoner? My people continue to get slaughtered by the hour.
Più bei giochetti di Magilla, ragazzi, li ho portati, Ho preso The Darkness 1 e 2, bellissimi, no? Bellissimi, no? Vedete queste cose non le avete mai viste, sono bellissimi, ragazzi.
Jest. Surely you jest. You are the one who summoned me here. You are the one who promised me an army. But you just toy with me. Why? You don't know? You play with the lives of my people, and you don't know?
Right. Enough of this.
There is only one outcome here, Summoner. Your death. The blood of my people demands it.
I cannot strike the creature from...
Is what the general said true? You summoned him here. Nevertheless, the fact remains. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be here right now. You're just lucky the General chose me. Anyone else would have seen hundreds dead by now.
I should be freaking out. I should be pissing myself. What the hell is wrong with me? I am? Maybe. It's worth thinking about. Maybe I belong with you people after all.
It has been a long time since I fought a battle at sea. I quite relish the prospect. Many times. I spent my early childhood on a ship. Not one like this, but... No. Now is not the time to wax nostalgic. We must send that creature home. Or kill it. One or the other.
Bandiera, possiamo fare qui.
I cannot strike the...
Is she crazy?
Dear child, I have no quarrel with you.
Nevertheless, you have one. The creature is still out of range.
È ancora fuori dal raggio. Dobbiamo staccare il potere allora.
Was this your plan? I should have known. To bait me into battle. To fight me. To kill me. Yes, I can see that. This world, I do not understand it.
Then understand this. You will either leave this world or perish.
You give me the choice. You show me mercy.
We are aware of your desperation, and that you were taken advantage of. We are not without sympathy.
I see. Very well. I accept your terms. I will leave, and never return.
Yeah, good question.
Joy Harrison and I are bonded. She will share my power as long as...
Speak up. Can't hear you.
as long as I am alive.
Right.
Indeed. The bond between you and Harrison is still in effect. That bond enables you to traverse between our worlds, true?
She is my anchor in this world, yes. And I have accepted your terms. I will honor them.
You speak the truth. But your people are desperate. You are desperate. We require an act of good faith. Break the bond, then go in peace.
I cannot. It is permanent. It remains in place until either I die, or she does.
Micina se leva subito dal cazzo.
Then her anchor will be in my world. I will be unable to return here.
And we'll be free of her brainwashing ass.
An elegant solution. Almost poetic.
What? You must be joking. I'm the innocent one here.
Innocent. You accepted my offer. Quite eagerly, I might add.
The only innocents were the ones who suffered.
So, tell me what you wish. Joy Harrison would make a fine soldier.
What? No!
Move it. Whatever happens over there couldn't happen to anyone nicer.
The bargain's been struck. I will have one new soldier for my efforts this night.
Damn you all! Screw you, General! And screw your war. I hope your people die. I hope they choke!
Non me la sono suicidata.
Jesus!
The bond is broken. When I return home, I will have no path back here.
Then, leave in peace, General.
Peace?
Yes, my people need me. With or without an army. Goodbye. I pray we will not meet again.
And the secret ingredient? Paprika.
I'll have to remember that the next time I get knocked out.
Seriously, paprika. Lots of it. Better than aspirin.
There she is. Vicky! Vicky, is it true? Did Harrison order me to kill you?
You don't remember?
I'm not sure. Last thing I remember, I was talking to Harrison, then I'm waking up in the storage room with a splitting headache. I got up and found this guy. He told me to wait here for you. What happened? Where's the captain?
She's gone. She's not coming back.
I don't know why, but I think that's a good thing.
You have no idea.
Right. The less I know, the better. But I do know one thing. I'm sorry for everything.
So, you guys have a wizard clubhouse or something?
We have a headquarters, yes.
How do we get there? Magic carpet?
No,
Una
the ferry,
tagliata.
and then the subway.
Yeesh. Well, let's jet. The 10:05 ferry's leaving any minute.
Oh ragazzi, abbiamo risolto anche quest'altra missione. Bene. Vedete, qui ora dovrebbe esserci aggiunta anche lei. No, non c'è. Dove sta? Possibile. Si è aggiunta anche lei alla combriccola degli Unavowed. Sti supereroi.
I trust you are rested after last night? Myself, I could not sleep one wink. Being at sea always leaves me rejuvenated. It was like old times. Old times. My childhood. At my mother's knee. Learning from the best. She was not formidable, but merely human. I do not often dwell on the past, but I dare not forget it. I am the daughter of the pirate queen of Ulster, and her legacy lives through me. Speaking of which, I must continue my training. I will see you at the meeting.
La troia. C'è tutto, il bambino merda. C'è tutto. Ragazzi, è così. Abbiamo tutta la settimana piena, tranquilli.
We may. Me? What do you want to know? I did not say pirate. I said pirate queen. She had a whole fleet of ships. She ruled the waters of half of the old Irish kingdoms before she was through. Her portrait hangs in the study. She was a formidable woman, but in the end, merely human. Though it has been centuries since she passed, I still remember her. Every time I swing this blade on my back.
Per ora.
I will do my best. We have spent the morning conversing.
Facciamo il
She
dialogo
seems
con
quite
tutti i personaggi,
eager,
così ce lo
anxious to prove
risparmiamo per la
herself.
prossima volta.
I have seen her sort before.
Ci ritroveremo
Recruits like
direttamente
her are
in
the first to throw
missione.
themselves into danger, and are the first to get themselves killed. I have grown fond of her. I hope that does not happen. Harrison's death was not your doing. Do not blame yourself. All her choices were the result of selfishness and greed. They caught up with her. That is all. Thank you.
Grazie che ci lasci. Voglio riparlare con te.
Hey there. Sounds like you had quite the harbor cruise last night. Most people would pay good money for that. You'll do that again and much more. I'll tell you that for free. But seriously, the brass ones on that guy. Showing up in the middle of the harbor.
Vuol dire che è un giochetto abbastanza
Supernatural creatures used to be
ragazzi,
more
che rompa troppo le
skittish.
palle,
They worked in the shadows.
Si va, si
They're
procede.
getting braver, bolder, flexing their muscles in
Si
front of
procede,
money.
ci fanno andare avanti con la
That
trama,
goes
ci
unchecked.
fanno vedere ambientazioni nuove, il che è importante. La storia è molto interessante, devo dire. Poi è proprio incentrata sulla Magilla e tutte le figure che la circondano, no? Quelle leggendarie.
Rising up. People
C'è anche gli
falling down.
elementali, ci hanno fatto vedere, dai.
Sorry, I'm not making a whole lot of sense, am I? Many centuries ago, there was a fire mage. His name was Alden. he got bold too. He killed people with his power. Whole villages, armies. Nobody could stop him. He was my great-grandfather. So yeah, I know where this leads. It's never anywhere nice. Anyway, see you at the meeting. Fire. Surprisingly well. Better than I did back in the day. Of course, I was setting fire to everything I touched, so there was that. Yeah, I guess I can't casually mention an evil fire mage and not expect a follow-up question. Like I said, he's my great-grandfather. Or was. He's dead now. He was brought down. It was inevitable, really. Alden got too bold and too powerful. Someone had to do something about it. So the families of his victims got together. They made a deal with the Fae of the Unseelie Court. How they did it, I don't know. But they turned themselves into hunters. It's obvious by the name they gave themselves. They became the Hunters of Alden, infused with unimaginable power. They were dedicated to one purpose, and one purpose only. Stopping and killing Alden by any means necessary. I am, and I'm not. Alden needed to die. He was insane, no question. And after a long, bloody battle, they did it. Alden was dead. The Hunters weren't done, not by a long shot. They decided all fire mages had to die. They've been doing it ever since.
Dopo quel caso lì.
Yep. When my power manifested, they were drawn to me like a homing beacon. They wanted to kill me. Mandana and Kalash found me just in time.
Tutti giochini a tematica magilla, mitina.
Threw the hunters off my trail.
Sono tutti,
And
sono
I've
molti
been
altri, però
here ever since.
non hanno lo stesso
So, yeah,
spessore, va bene, vi ho
monsters working
selezionato
out in the
quelli
open
che
never
nella mia
leads to
esperienza
anything.
videoludica che
fight
avete capito che è
one way or
abbastanza
another.
vasta,
And innocents
quelli che
have
mi
to
sono
pay a
piaciuti
price
di più, che mi
every
hanno
time.
colpito di più.
Anyway, see you at the next meeting, I guess. Fire. You don't know many parents, do you? Never ask a dad about his kids. They won't shut up. But yeah, you probably saw the pictures on the wall. I have two girls.
Ecco, ora
Julie
ci
and
parla
Gloria.
finalmente delle figlie.
No, they aren't. Thank God for that. They don't exactly know about that. And they never will. They, think I'm dead.
Allora pensano che
I faked my death, remember? When my power manifested, it attracted the hunters. The ones I told you about, the Hunters of Alden. Creatures dedicated to hunting down all fire mages. That's why there are so few of us. They would have hurt my kids unless I died. So, I did. Yeah, still is. Donna was young, 30, 31. It was cancer that took her. Seems so mundane, doesn't it? When I think about all the things I've seen since. Just goes to show, you don't need magic or monsters for something to be terrible. Why is everyone always so surprised when they hear that? Yeah, I raised them both. Got them into a school near my office. We figured it out. I did warn you about asking a dad about his kids, right? Well, here's the Cliff Notes version. Gloria married a realtor and moved to Florida. They're both retired now. Julie got bit by the wanderlust bug and hasn't let go. She hasn't settled down and probably never will. They turned out fine. Dad or no dad. Once in a while. I might not be in their lives, but I'm still their father. What kind of dad would I be if I didn't watch out for them? Yeah. Harrison was a nasty piece of work.
Bah,
Honestly,
quello abbiamo fatto.
if I was
I
facing the
dialoghi più
same
lunghi,
fate,
però sono proprio
I might have
con
done the same thing.
gli
I
alleati
don't
che abbiamo
judge
da
you
più
for making
tempo.
Try to avoid bloodshed.
Comunque parecchie delle loro questioni le abbiamo
happens.
Sgamate.
Right.
Vai, andate. Anzi, l'ho fatto. E qui ci sono gli altri due alleati. Ne parliamo anche con lui.
Sounds like you guys went on a real pirate adventure last night. Saw a sea monster and everything. KK was jealous. I guess watching over Vicky's
E poi ci
kid brother
facciamo
didn't
inviare
have
la
quite the
prossima
same
missione.
punch.
Salviamo proprio lì in metropolitana.
I was where I needed to be. That's all I want. Anyway, I'm ready when you are. Give a shout when the meeting starts.
Siamo già fatti 3 orette di gioco, su 8 circa.
I can do that. She said, "Yep." So I couldn't shake her even if I wanted to. Not that I would. She's good company. Nah, like I said, KK's good company. See? She just made a farting noise with her mouth. More fun than Sammy's on a Saturday night, let me tell you. Jesus, you say that like it was a good thing. I had no idea who or what I was going home with most nights. I'll tell you this though, since I got sober, company hasn't been much of an issue for me. I just haven't wanted to. I couldn't tell you why that is, any more than I could tell you why I hooked up so many times
Mundane
when I was
sarebbero i
drinking.
mondani,
So having
no?
KK around,
Cioè sono
has a
quelle
friendly
persone
style.
che non sono dotate di poteri
not in that
magici
way.
come noi pure, perché noi siamo stati semplicemente posseduti e credo anche lei non dovrebbe avere dei poteri. Ce l'aveva l'altra tizia i poteri, no? Per il rapporto speciale che aveva con quella creatura marina.
You got it. Shame about how Harrison ended up. I suppose in her way, she took some responsibility for what she did. But in the end, it was her choice. We don't need to take responsibility for it.
Chiaramente non mi ricordo niente di questo gioco, anche perché l'ho giocato una volta sola, ragazzi, veramente ben prima della streaming. Ormai sono 7-8 anni fa. Sto giochino c'ha 7 anni, nel 2018, insomma.
Shame about it. But in the
Questa l'abbiamo fatta. Beh, con lui abbiamo fatto, andiamo con questa
So
qui.
this place is real. It's all real. You know, when I got up this morning, I thought I dreamt it all. But everything's changed. People are remembering that people died. I heard Vinny crying all night. He doesn't understand. How could he? I want to tell him, but
I
that
dialoghi
would
li
be a
facciamo
really
tutti, è
bad
meglio
idea.
stringere i rapporti
Anyway, I'm ready to get to work.
più vicini, insomma, emotivamente ai personaggi, perché non si sa mai che non determini il tipo di finale, visto che mi ricordo che ci sono dei finali alternativi, cioè il solito bello, brutto, migliore, cattivissimo.
I'm fine. Just show me the
Non so
monsters and I'll take them
se
out.
si possano determinare soltanto dalle scelte finali, a volte è anche così, quindi lì, in quel caso li potremmo vedere anche tutti,
Donnie,
credo
he's super
4.
pissed. He's not sure what happened, but he knows he was tricked. He's doing his best to make it right. Not that it really can be made right.
Altrimenti noi in assenza di questa possibilità cerchiamo comunque di ottenere il migliore, ma vedremo cosa verrà fuori, perché dipende
The
sempre dalle
station's a
nostre
madhouse.
scelte.
All the victims' families are flooding the place, demanding answers. The cops don't know what to say. You'd think I'd feel a bit of, I don't know, vindication or whatever, but I just want to move on. I can't change what happened to all those people, but if I can stop it from happening to anyone else, I'm ready and raring to go.
Perfetto.
Right, catch you.
Andiamo a parlare con il
I
genio
have been
così.
reading the reports of your last mission. It has been a long time since I have seen one of the merfolk. To hear they are so changed distresses me greatly. I thank you for that. The past and the present are sometimes difficult to reconcile.
Questo è un po'
The
strano
merfolk
come
once lived in
personaggio, non
harmony
so quanto
with
sia
humanity.
buono onestamente.
This is several thousand years ago, of course, but they were peaceful, playful, loyal to their allies.
È il fondatore degli Unavowed, ok? Però non si sa mai, questi qui molto longevi sono sempre pericolosi, hanno le loro trame subdole, sanno aspettare tantissimo tempo per attuare i loro piani.
If you are ready, we will start the meeting.
Vai, call the meeting, perfetto.
I am glad to see you made it, Detective Santina.
You don't need to call me that. I'm no detective. Not anymore.
My daughter speaks the truth. For a full year, you were on a mission to ferret out the truth at great risk to yourself. Is this correct?
Yeah. Who else was gonna do it?
Then it is settled. You are a detective, one who detects. Speak no more of it.
I might not have the authority of the city of New York anymore, but I still got some tricks up my sleeve.
Indeed. Now on to the matter at hand. The Jinn were great friends of the merfolk once. I remember them quite fondly. I am grateful you let the General live, but not at the expense of Joy Harrison's life.
She took her own life, Father.
Sometimes a nasty perp does you a favor and ices themselves. Saves paperwork and manpower, not to mention lives. What? Pulling that trigger made things better for everyone. I ain't gonna pretend otherwise.
Noi abbiamo preferito lasciare in vita quella creatura demoniaca, diciamo, piuttosto che l'essere umano. Che vi aspettavate, ragazzi? Scusate. Per me quella lì è una rarità, mentre l'essere umano non è certamente una rarità.
What does it have to gain?
We still don't know.
Have we exhausted every lead? Spoken to every witness? Is there anybody left?
I could take another crack at the ghost in the village I
mi arresti.
We found a ghost by a dead body.
Mi arresti perché penso come
Did you do any forensics?
sia più utile raccogliere almeno un esemplare di ciascuna specie invece di estinguerlo. Che devo fare?
All I'm hoping for is to stop anyone else from getting killed.
You all know your duty. Report back when you have new information. Meeting adjourned.
Holy shit!
Language. Kid present.
Si chiama così.
Sorry.
Serenity. Vabbè, andiamo. Vai, e qui stoppiamo per ora, va bene? Poi continuiamo.
So this is how you guys
Dopo,
travel?
sì.
By subway?
It's all we have the budget for most of the time.
Magic meeting.
Budget constraints. Yeah, I get that.
Quella K,
But what about an emergency?
Emergency?
Yeah, like let's say some monster is about to rip the mayor's arm off.
Sempre attenti
You're
che
gonna
ci
take the
siano
subway?
salvataggi perché non si sa mai.
Don't be
A parte che
foolish.
c'è anche quello automatico comunque.
Yeah, the mayor would just grow a new arm.
Per me una volta che sei qui, come fai a uscire da questa cosa? Perché c'è cancello. Non è bella, così.
Never mind. I don't
Noi
want to know.
ricarichiamo così almeno.
Some monster is
Va
about to
bene,
rip the
che ora
mayor's
si può
arm
dire.
off. You're gonna take the subway?
Forza mitina, forza mitina.
Don't be
Cos'è questo posto speciale? Vediamo cos'è. In Turchia. Castello di Cotone, bellissimino, però vacci te. Allora, andiamo invece noi su Unavowed. Magilla. Gioco Magilla. Ah, vedete, qui ci sono proprio tutti i protagonisti. Ci sono tutti, abbiamo il team completo. Questo siamo noi, questo qui è il vecchio, il padre, the father. Poi questo è il piromante, questo è il genio che ha attacchi fisici, c'è la donnina e lo spiritista. Tutti bravissimini,
Some monster is about to rip the mayor's arm off. You're gonna take the
Aspetta
subway?
che sei anche troppo alto per i miei gusti. Allora,
Don't be
scegliamo un
foolish.
po'. Io direi lei.
Yeah, the mayor would just grow a new arm.
Boh, lei e lei.
Right.
Avete notato, ragazzi? Eli. Ah,
Wait,
lui
what?
ci serve.
It's a long story.
Never mind.
Avete
I don't
notato
wanna
che
know.
l'enigma, quello che abbiamo fatto oggi, vabbè, magari lo vedete continuativo nella live, nella registrazione, no? Però a un certo punto noi ci siamo trovati chiusi dentro quello stanzino e c'erano due modi evidentemente
Hey,
per
Eli, what you
uscirne.
reading?
Uno se hai lui,
Draft week.
che era quello
It's a
con il
personal account
fuoco
of the
di
1863
attivare
draft.
la cosa, come si chiama, il
If you
sistema
wanted
di
a personal account, you can ask me.
come
I
si
was
chiama,
there.
contro le fiamme,
I know,
quello lì,
but I
la
thought I'd
doccia
read an
contro le
account
fiamme, come si chiama?
without gremlins in it first.
Oppure con lei
My
la
version is more
soluzione che
accurate.
abbiamo. Allora, c'è stai zitto, porco dio! Ci stai zitto mentre sto parlando, stai zitto! Stai zitto! Ci vuoi stare zitto che non riesco a capire i miei pensieri? Allora, capito? Capito? C'era questa doppia possibilità. Noi avevamo la tizia e quindi grazie alla tizia abbiamo avuto accesso alla possibilità di uscire da quella stanza aprendo il condotto con la spada. Ma se avessimo avuto lui, avremmo dovuto dare fiamme allo schedario in modo da attivare il sistema di emergenza, va bene? Questo volevo dire, se non mi interrompe la merda. Sì, stanno sempre a parlare. Allora, andiamo a vedere giù. Allora, no, te, il medium.
Hey, it's us again. Come on, man. Tell us your name.
Leave me alone.
Come on, man.
Leave me alone.
I don't know how to get through to this guy. I say we leave it for now. I'm not sure what else I can do. There's a meeting a few blocks from here I wanted to catch. You guys mind if I take off? Sure. I'll give her a call on my way out.
Jesus. Did a crate of Miracle Grow explode?
It was a large spillover of life energy. But essentially, yeah, that's kind of it.
Quindi prima ci fanno completare questa parte, vedete?
What do you want me to say? Boo? This the stiff?
That's him.
Right. Let's take a look.
Oh,
He's
perché è
covered
una
in moss.
poliziotta.
Grass, weeds, it's kind of taken over his skin.
Yeah, my best guess is that he's being absorbed by the life energy in the room.
What? He's being eaten? Are we safe in here?
It's life energy. It doesn't kill. As long as we're alive, we're fine.
Fine. But if I turn into Plant Woman, I'm coming after you. Anyway, good news. His hands are still pretty humanish. Not his hands, his fingers. As in fingerprints. And got him. That's the easy part. Now I just gotta call in a favor. Yeah, Donnie, it's me. I'm sending you a file. Fingerprints. Could you get them analyzed for me? Yeah, it's dead-ass urgent. You can? Oh, my man. I owe you one. My bro didn't disappoint. This guy is Harry Taylor. 62 years old, petty thief, homeless since '09. Dropped off the radar about a year ago. I guess we know what happened to him. That's about all I can do for now. Is it cool if I take off? I promised Donnie a burger. No problem.
Qui sta ancora da fare della roba.
Hey, it's us again. Are you Harry Taylor?
You know me?
I know of you.
Oh, I see. So it worked.
What do you mean it worked?
The pain. It's all gone. The ritual must have worked. Oh, thank God.
Whatever happened here, I don't think it worked. I'm sorry.
But it had to. The Master promised. Jordan, Wendy, they all promised. All I had to do was bleed a little. Just a little. Wendy lifted the knife and then... Oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
And you're here to...
Help you the rest of the way.
I see. Will it hurt?
No, the hard part's over. Just take KK's hand, okay?
Okay.
All right. He's gone.
Does that usually happen?
No, that never happens. Maybe we should get out of here?
I was about to suggest the same thing.
Invece no. Poi ci bloccano il passaggio.
disturbs my grove?
Ah, è un elementale della terra,
Margaressa,
vedete?
it is you. I was wondering if you would ever come back. Have you brought more worshippers at last? That is you, is it not? I would recognize those pouty lips anywhere. That spirit was the only worshipper I had left, and you destroyed him.
Worshipper? That was no worshipper. He was just someone who needed help. So we helped him.
A bestower. Rare as hen's teeth you are. You cannot resist your nature. I cannot fault you. Nevertheless, Melcaressa and I had an arrangement. Have you forgotten everything? The power to heal in exchange for worshippers. That was our arrangement. Do you intend to honor it?
Look, whatever deal you made, it wasn't with him.
The fire mage? I thought Alden's hunters put you all to death. You keep interesting company, Melcaressa. I believe I understand now. You joined them, the Unavowed, the ones who banished me to the North Woods. I know this. This grove was created with magic that I gave you, making it an extension of my domain in the North Woods. Completely in line with the terms of my banishment, if not the spirit of them. But that's Jin's for you. Always so literal.
Wait, Jin? You saying Mandana banished you?
I speak of Kalash. Does he still live?
Sure he does. I'll tell him hi. We're done here. Now let us go before I burn this place to the ground.
No, I don't believe so.
Jesus!
Bestower, Melcaressa, you are free to go. Tell Kalash to come to my grove in the North Woods. I want to renegotiate the terms of our agreement.
Ah. Hanno rapito uno dei nostri alleati.
Galen of the North Woods. It has been a while.
It should have been me. Why was I left behind? Eli is not a fighter. Leading him into danger was irresponsible.
And would you have fared better?
I do have some experience in combat, Father.
You weren't there. It happened too quick. There's nothing you could have done.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Guys, we need facts. We need data. Who is this tree lady anyway? You said you imprisoned her.
It was centuries ago. This city was just forming. It was taking over her forest. She resented it. She was a danger. She was hurting people, killing them. She had to be contained. Only partially, but perhaps that was the intent. To free Galen. But why? A discussion for another time, after we rescue Mage Beckett.
Good question. Can't Eli throw fire? How'd he get taken by a thing made of wood?
Galen is cunning. Her experience extends back thousands of years. If she could not defend against fire magic by now, I would be disappointed. But rest assured, Galen will pay for taking Mage Beckett. If she wants to negotiate, that means she has something to negotiate with.
In other words, Eli is alive.
I have no doubt.
I am coming with you, Father. I will hear no argument.
I would not dream of saying otherwise. Yes, Galen knows you. Or at least, she knows the demon that was within you. That can definitely be used to our advantage. And get some answers in the bargain.
Hey, KK and I were there when everything went down. We're going too.
You ain't leaving me behind either.
This is a negotiation, not a battle. Only the three of us are needed. But your zeal is appreciated. Yes, the sooner the better.
Father, have you renewed your veil recently?
I do not believe so. Galen, you have requested an audience. I am here. Galen!
Welcome, O high and mighty Jinn.
As a welcome, it is a poor one. Show yourself.
I cannot leave my grove, remember? You saw to that. But I have your pet mage. He is in good condition. Mostly.
Leave him be!
Is that little Mandana? My, how you've grown. You were just a sapling when I saw you last.
I grew up.
That you have. You keep interesting company, Kalash. Come to my grove. We have much to discuss.
Sheathe that sword. She is baiting you. We are here to negotiate.
With all due respect, Father, words will not work with her, and you know it. Eli, stay strong.
Montana, stop! I blame her mother for this. Let us follow her.
Ma magari ragazzi questa parte qui la faccio corta perché è già abbastanza tardi e abbiamo fatto
Eli,
comunque in una giornata
praticamente
abbiamo
He's
portato a
not
metà.
responding.
The vines. They are drugging him, keeping him asleep.
No matter. I'll soon make short work of them.
Ah, rapita pure lei. La spada.
Don't just stand there.
Che vuoi?
It will take mere seconds for my pets to crush them to death. Can you free them in time?
Galen, show yourself.
Kalash, you've gotten old.
I have evolved. You are just as petulant as ever.
You expect me to be overjoyed to see you, grateful? You took my forest and I want it back! You are in no position to bargain.
What do you want, Galen?
What does anyone want from a djinn? I want a wish. What do you think? My forest once covered this entire island. It shall be so again. That is my wish.
Out of the question.
Would you let your precious minions die instead? There is no time. The poison in their system will kill them before too long.
But if they die, you have nothing to bargain with.
So, what do you propose?
You want a wish, Galen? Then you must fight for it. Here is your wish, Galen, in physical form. As long as I live, it will remain encased in crystal. Face me in combat. Kill me, and the crystal will break, granting you what you desire.
I have your daughter and pet mage at my mercy. Why should I bargain with you?
Kill them, and your wish will never be granted. You will remain trapped here, forever. What say you? My daughter and Mage Beckett are in danger. I have little choice in the matter. I cannot let them perish, not while it is in my power to save them.
The traditional rules of engagement apply.
They do.
Then I accept. Let this man be the witness.
It is done.
Then let us begin. I am ready, Kalash, whenever you are. If you are going to strike, then strike! You will not disturb the battleground. The rules of engagement must be obeyed. If you are going to strike, then strike!
Like a toothless hound. All bark, no bite. Easy for you, perhaps. I haven't swung an axe in centuries. Now, to the business at hand, freeing our friends.
You really thought I could be so easily defeated? Here, in my own grove. I draw my life from this place. As long as it lives, so do I. So tired so soon? Get up. Give me your best shot.
I feel strange. Something is wrong.
Feeling dizzy, Kalash. Tired.
What are you doing to me?
Conium maculatum. Have you heard of it?
Hemlock.
Yes, my own personal strain. Concentrated so densely it can even weaken the mighty Jinn. Now get up, old man. I've been waiting centuries for this.
This is...
Don't worry. But you have to kill me first. Now get up and fight.
Andiamo a liberarli con la spada.
Maybe I kill her.
Madonna puttana, madonna, me lo lasci questo imbecille tra i niente, non me lo fa togliere, non so come fare a togliere questo
I've
coglione.
waited centuries for this, Kalash. I thought of nothing else but your death at my hands.
Me lo fai togliere sto testa di cazzo dalle balle?
Now get up.
Come lo cazzo devo fare? Come fai togliere? Madonna puttana.
Stop! The rules of engagement, they cannot be broken. You don't know the rules. No, of course you don't. Here, take it. Quick.
Ah, yes. I see it. The whiteness in your eyes. The erratic heartbeat. You're hanging on by a thread. Surrender, Kalash. Just give in to the inevitable. Your time has passed.
You first.
Try it. I'll wait. Do not interfere. This is between me and the Jinn.
can barely feel it. The terms of engagement. You found the loophole. Yes, it is not specified who
Non lo
deals
uccidiamo
that.
noi lui, così
Only
diciamo
let
i
it be done.
desideri.
Clever, worthy of any gem worth the name. I cannot defeat her. That is the truth. So do it. Be declared the winner. You will be granted one wish. Use it wisely. Through the neck. It is quickest. Hurry, before she reforms.
What? Impossible! You cheat! That wish was mine!
Certo che abbiamo barato.
He was about to die anyway!
What? She speaks true. Father is gone.
And good riddance, trapping me here. Did he think I'd stay quiet?
I would highly recommend it.
Fine, leave! You have your precious wish. Do with it what you will. Sweet, well-intentioned and futile. Yes, I remain trapped here, but your precious Unavowed remains crippled. I consider this a victory. I will find a way out again. It may take centuries, it may take millennia, but I will find a way out.
You would let her live after everything. You would let her live.
Mandy, Kalash wouldn't want.
Don't you dare tell me what my father wouldn't want. Not even I know that. I am sorry. No, I am not sorry. My father is dead. I want to go home now.
Oh, hi. I'm just scanning the knife again. Oh, you saw that, huh? Well, no point in denying it. Me? I'm fine. I'm working. So yeah, I'm alright. I'm not pretending. I'm just... You really want to know how I feel? I want to burn the North Woods to the ground. Then when there isn't a twig or weed left, I'll flambe that dryad like a fancy cake. Did I ever tell you about Alden, my great-grandfather? Yeah, he needed to be stopped, no question. I always wondered what made him that way. What made him decide that turning villages of people to ash was a good idea? He lived a long, long time. Long even for a mage, but he was still human. Maybe he suffered one loss too many. Will that be me one day? I don't know. They don't because they can't. They don't have a mage's power. I do. I've lost a lot of people in my life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but it never gets easier. Jesus, I'm making this all about me, aren't I? Poor Montana. Let's talk about something else. What? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. Well, maybe it is kind of like that. It's complicated. Well, maybe not that complicated. Just leave it, okay? Uh-huh, sure.
C'è una
She
musica
just
un po'
needs
da
time.
funerale.
Seems easy enough to give it to her.
Yeah, well, I feel for her, I really do, but the whole operation was dumb from the start.
That's hardly fair. I mean, I didn't know Kalash well, but he seemed to know what was what.
He was cocky. He should have brought us along. We could have helped.
How? She couldn't be killed. Not in the normal way.
No, but you can still prepare for it. I'm just saying, numbers. We could have made a difference.
Maybe, but wondering what if is like growing an orchard in the desert.
You mean fruitless?
Yeah. My old sponsor used to say that.
Jesus. Remind me to never quit drinking. Anyway, what now? We having a briefing or what? You sure that's a good idea? You're the one who... Well, never mind. You do what you think is best.
We'll be here. Just call us when it's time.
You need us? We're here.
Just give us a shout when...
It is strange. Father did not speak much, and yet this room feels so silent without him. I do not blame you. I see the truth of it, as Father knew I would. His sacrifice saved us. He saved the Unavowed, perhaps the city, even still. Knowing that does little to make me feel better. Getting to know my father would not have been easy, even if he lived. Ajin's mind is a maze, twisted and complex. Father was no different.
Dovevamo
Even I
ucciderlo,
had
non abbiamo usato i
difficulty
poteri per
understanding
distruggere
his
quella
thoughts.
creatura.
I suppose I am too human.
Abbiamo confermato quello che aveva fatto il padre di lei, risigillandola nella sua area. Altrimenti l'avrebbe già ucciso lei, no? Lui, se l'avesse voluto morta, quella creatura l'avrebbe già distrutta prima. Evidentemente non andava uccisa. Questo è quello che ho pensato.
The oncoming darkness still approaches, regardless of my personal tragedy. If the Unavowed has need of me, I will be here. It is literally the least I can do.
Speriamo di aver agito bene, ragazzi.
I cannot deny it. What you saw is true. Yes, although not in the way you imagine. Eli and I are... It is so difficult to describe feelings when one is forced to speak the truth. Feelings are so messy and complicated. Once in a while, we crave simplicity. Eli and I give that to each other, once in a while. And last night, I needed simplicity. Please, let us speak no more of this. Yes, it is time.
You doing all right?
As well as can be expected. Thank you. I have not lost sight of our goal. The demon still eludes us.
But we've got a name now, right? What'd you say it was? Mel something.
Mel Carissa.
Great. That's something. So what's our play?
I do not know. Father never did write any rules of succession. There was never a need.
Does it matter? I mean, I know I haven't been here long, but we're a team, right? We each bring something different to the group. None of us are better than the rest. It's worked fine so far. Why change that?
Truly spoken. And I agree. A leader will surface if and when we need one. Until then, we have work to do.
Va bene.
I was hoping you'd ask that. We got lucky last time. The demon's energy signature had degraded so badly, it was hard to pinpoint where it had been. But this time, I had its name. That made the scan 10 times more precise.
So you found more locations?
Better. I pinpointed the point of most activity. The demon went all over the city, but there's one place it kept returning to again and again. I was even able to get an exact address.
And that place is?
2220 Arthur Avenue in the Bronx.
Ah, nel Bronx, ragazzi. Oggi siamo fissati con il Bronx in questi giorni.
Address mean
I
something
Bronx
to you?
Days.
Really? The place where you got possessed?
And where my brother and Sammy were shot.
Indeed. It does seem remarkably risky.
Look, I might not know a lot about demons, but the whole returning to the scene of the crime thing, it's bullshit. It never actually happens. So what the hell is going on?
It is not a name I have heard of before.
I did some scrying last night. From the bits I've been able to pick up, the name Mel Caressa is associated with knowledge.
Knowledge? What does that mean?
I'm as lost as you are. The scry's still ongoing. Hopefully it can tell us more.
Andiamo.
Sure. I'm ready when you are.
Lead the way.
Vicky, KK can see you staring, you know.
I know the guys in the local precinct. Good cops, most of them. They went over this place with a fine-tooth comb, twice. You really think we can find something they didn't? Don't answer that.
The portal is sealed. We are safe, for now.
A portal? Like the one the General came out of?
Yes, but portals like this take tremendous will and energy to create.
So what created this one?
That is a very good question. What did you find?
Some handwritten notes. Looks like a journal.
Answer honestly. Does that resemble your handwriting? Then we now know for certain your demon was here.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. Read the thing.
A fossil of a djinn.
Come on, let's keep reading.
Sono tutti i passi che abbiamo fatto finora. Ha cercato di far
This is
uscire queste
madness.
creature.
The demon was creating spiritual unrest, filling the city with supernatural energy. This would explain why we have been so busy in recent months.
Cercate di diventare più potenti. Ah, ecco, queste sono le nostre prossime destinazioni. Qui non ci abbiamo più bisogno del capo perché ora abbiamo queste note che ci mandano nelle nuove destinazioni. Chinatown c'è pure, bellissimina.
This demon has certainly been busy. So the demon created a pocket realm. That must be where it went.
You mean through that portal over there?
No, it is beyond my power.
Beh, non ci conviene andarci adesso. Prima dobbiamo chiudere i fulcri di magia che ha aperto e poi affrontarlo qui.
Yeah, we've come this far. We ain't giving up now.
There are bonds of energy holding the portal closed. I can sense them. And the bonds have frayed.
Frayed?
Yes, and quite recently, too.
Wait, this is because of us, isn't it? We're fixing all the stuff the demons screwed up. There's less mojo to hold this thing closed?
Indeed.
Yeah, Chinatown, Wall Street, and Prospect Park. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get the hell out of here.
Possiamo entrare in questo portale, un suicidio. Portiamo sempre loro due. Allora, Brooklyn, Wall Street, Chinatown, Sammy's Bar. Andiamo a Brooklyn.
Look at these graffiti tags.
Oh, bene, un'altra ambientazione bellissima.
20 years ago, my dad would have
Per
arrested
noi.
a guy for putting this stuff up.
Times change.
I traveled up the mountain of glass to the man who looks down upon high. But he sent me away. Do you mind? Can't you see I'm... Wait, Mondana? Is that you?
Yes?
Wow, it's been a while, huh?
I am unsure. Do I know you?
Yeah. Don't you remember Havana, 1592?
I must be GI'd. Calliope?
That's me.
You seem changed.
Yeah, you could say
È
that.
un'altra creatura
I'm gonna sit
magica.
down. Come join me. We've got like a billion things to catch up on.
That was unexpected. No, she is most definitely not. She is a muse.
È una musa,
muse.
immaginavo.
Because of course she is.
Muses are ancient creatures. They can tap into the creation energy of the universe. Very dangerous when summoned. But Calliope seems different, changed. not
Forse perché cerca
quite
di fare
herself.
arte lei stessa, ma
I
non è
am
capace.
eager to speak with her
E può
again.
solo ispirare l'arte in qualcun altro. Parliamoci, va.
I still can't believe it. Of all the times, of all the places. You still with the Unavowed?
Yes, it is good to see you again.
Right back at you. You haven't changed a bit.
That may be, but you have.
Yeah, you could say that. I lost my power.
Ah, pensi miei poteri.
Yup. Poof. Gone. I'm not a muse anymore.
How did that happen?
Some guy took it. Hey, you should order a cappuccino. They draw these little heart shapes with the milk. It's amazing. I'm Calliope, although I mostly go by Callie these days. You kidding? Back in Havana, she saved the entire colony.
All I did was cut a painting in half.
Yeah, a cursed painting, one that I inspired the artist to paint.
That was not your fault, Calliope.
Tell that to the soldiers who went insane after looking at it. The creative force is powerful when used by people who don't understand it. I'm glad I'm done with it. It's open mic night. I'm open micing. Been spending all my time taking in the local art scenes. This is my way of giving back. Giving back to the creative force, trying to balance the scales. I'm not really good at it, but the point is to try. And freeform poetry is fun. Bye! Stick around if you want to hear more poems. For some reason, fewer people come here than they used to. So I have the place to myself.
Vediamo altre aree di questa zona.
How odd. Calliope seemed so joyful.
And that's a problem?
I would highly suggest not climbing the drain pipe. Perhaps I could be of use instead?
Per fare cosa, scusa? Per ora per niente. Probabilmente ci dovremo andare
A
dopo.
bracing climb, but I am unsure of the purpose.
Ci dovremo andare dopo sicuro.
You know, Mandana, most cops take a break when they're grieving. Just saying.
Oh, guarda che bel posticicchio. Bellissimo
Got
questo
some wet
gioco.
ones here, Chipman.
Huh? Oh, hey.
Guarda
Welcome
che
and
walk
stuff.
del cazzo.
Jesus, Chipman. Wasn't for me, you wouldn't sell anything. Evening, folks.
Hey, Diego.
Holy crap, Vicky! How the hell are you?
I'm doing
Ho
okay.
scelto
Hanging in
bene,
there.
poliziotta
I hear
e
ya.
bandana.
It's this weather. Screws with your mood.
Yeah, I'm sure that's it.
I know. Chipman's got the art bug. Guess you gotta know your market. The food's still the best, though. Can't argue with quality. I just wish he'd, focus. Best in the city. Try him. Seriously. Chipman's an artist. A real one. Rainbows or no rainbows. Not that anyone would know it. The guy knows nothing about promoting himself. Well, technically, I know her big brother. Hey, how's Mitch doing these days?
He wants a rematch, is all I know.
He wishes. That skee-ball prize is mine. Stay dry out there.
Huh? Oh, hey, you want something? I'm kind of busy. I am serving you? What more do you want?
Hey, Chipman, you got paying customers. You want to stay open or what?
Fine. Sorry.
I swear to God, you'd be on the street if it weren't for me.
I get it. Yeesh. Anyway, what can I do for you guys? Nobody gets it. This is just the way it has to be, okay? Take it or leave it. I'm fine. I'm working. What else can a guy want? Sure, here you go. That'll be $5. Just eat it slow, okay? And think about it while you eat it. Why does everyone keep asking me that? I'm fine. Why does everyone... Sure, bye.
Il nostro dolcetto. Ce l'ha dato, ce l'abbiamo. Ah, ecco.
That will not help.
Brooklyn's got one thing over Staten Island. Our bagels suck. Maybe I should tell my brother Mitch about this
Dobbiamo
place.
trovare anche
He'd
qui
love it.
un'altra fonte
Good
di
evening to
magia che è
you.
stata
You folks seem to
sbloccata.
be lost. Maybe I can help. I knew it. You're walking the streets in the rain, and yet you stopped to talk to an old man at the side of the road. Nobody with a destination in mind would do that.
That was well deduced.
No, I just read people. It's the old artist in me, I suppose. Me? Oh, I was a painter. The past tense, I'm afraid. My muse has long since left me. So now I sit here and talk to fine folks like you. Pleasure. Welcome to the neighborhood. I'm Stanley Bates. For you, perhaps, I'm quite cozy here, and you meet the most interesting people in the rain. Folks like yourself, for example. I'm just an old artist watching the world go by. I doubt I'd be any help to you, but if you'd like to stop a while and talk, I wouldn't say no.
What's up? My grandpop says that Brooklyn hasn't been worth anything since the Dodgers left for Los Angeles.
That happened in 1957.
Yeah, well, he's a Santina. He's stubborn. Muse or not, she seems on the level. That level is several feet above the clouds, but still on the level. Huh? Sorry, was thinking about Prospect Park. The entrance is right around here somewhere. The inter-precinct baseball game is always played there. Just reminding myself I won't be part of it this year. Sure.
What say you? That is a difficult question to answer truthfully. I knew her for a time, and we were close for a time. I remember her being distant and sad, and often quite brilliant. I am glad she found happiness. You may find it strange. When I think of this neighborhood, I am reminded of cows. Yes, cows. And sheep and horses. This area was pasture long ago. Hundreds of acres of it. A dangerous place for a young girl to run and play. My father forbade me to come here, so naturally I came whenever I could. Then, of course, the war happened. The Revolutionary War. This area was home to the bloodiest battle of them all. Gunpowder smoke from cannons and muskets filled the air. Trenches crisscrossed the land. History says the American forces were driven off, but they do not mention the cows. I miss them terribly. Well, someone had to be. Apologies. I am aware of how cold that sounds. Back then, I was very young, still unsure of my place in the world. I spent most of my time alone, and my childhood playground had become a battleground. So yes, I was concerned about the cows. Let us speak no more of this. Prospect Park is nearby. It has been some time since I was inside. I look forward to seeing it again. Yes.
Dov'è il parco?
Detective Santina, I cannot help but notice your fingers.
Looking good there, Junie.
No, it's not right yet.
Of course it isn't.
Hey, nice to see I'm not the only crazy one out here tonight. Well, at least I've got a reason. I'm only out here because the little boss here wants to draw. Nice to meet you. I'm May Stein. Little June here got inspired. What can I say? I tell her no and she screams all night. So I give her a half hour and we're both happy. Besides, she has a talent. I need to encourage it. Nobody else is gonna. Seriously? That would be, like, the logical thing. You ever try using logic with a kid? It just makes them dig in their heels even more.
Ain't just kids either. I know plenty of adults who match that description.
You and me both.
Poi c'è l'uso dei colori in questo gioco. Ricerca proprio la modernità, no? La tendenza molto recente, l'utilizzo di colori fluo presi dall'ispirazione nei confronti degli anni '80.
She's my daughter. It amounts to the same thing, doesn't it? Sorry, is something funny?
Apologies. I am envisioning my father calling me boss. It is an amusing thought, and I needed the distraction. Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess. It's been 2 hours, I think. I'm sure June will get tired any minute. See you around. If you guys want to do any more chatting in the rain, feel free. Junie, answer the man.
Hi. I don't know. It's not finished yet. I know. That's what makes it good.
I took pictures, don't worry. What?
Nothing. You don't get it. It's okay.
Non mi chino sto disegnando.
Excuse me, but I'll be the judge of that?
I want to focus, please. No, this is better.
Better?
Yes. Bye.
Guarda che bambina di merda. Spocchiosetta e bastardetta. Ah, qui c'è un fantasma. Ecco.
You have called and I have answered. But I feel no creative desire within your soul.
La musa.
Inspiration
Ha
will not
svuotato
help
la
you.
musa.
I don't understand. If inspiration is not what you seek, then why seek me out? Now what do you want? What do you mean? Stay back.
Was that? Yes. That was Calliope. It could be no one else.
You think so? These visions aren't exactly high def, but it didn't sound like the same lady.
I am positive. It was Calliope, the way she used to be. You have recovered? Good. Let us move forward.
Niente, qui c'è bisogno di richiamare il tizio. Vediamo cos'altro c'è di qua.
Don't you think it's time we...
5 more minutes.
Fine. 5 more minutes.
Dobbiamo sostituire uno dei nostri. O forse no. Ma guarda sto cazzo di meno rompicoglioni. Puoi andare via.
How about I take a picture?
No, it's not.
Okay, for real this time. Hey. It was some kind of performance art, wasn't it? Someone put together an altar in the middle of the night and then lit themselves on fire. Well, it wasn't real, was it? I mean, it couldn't have been. They did it in the middle of the night where no one could see it. If you're gonna make a spectacle, you want people to see it. That's what everyone's saying anyway. Someone put it all together as some kind of statement. You know, before June was born, I might have been able to tell you. But these days, I leave the art critique to the people with more time on their hands. See you around.
The living cannot communicate. The bestower could speak to it. Speaking to a lost, the bestower could speak to...
Non possiamo richiamarlo però, perché non so come fare, quindi noi comunque mi sa che dobbiamo essere in grado di fare anche con questi personaggi, come è successo con quella missione che vi dicevo. Quindi vediamo se si può fare in un altro modo.
What is it?
I messed up. Need to start over.
Oh, 5 more minutes. Then we need to get home.
Basta, bambino, più così.
Just 5 more minutes. Bye.
Così gli diamo la ciambellozza.
I fail to see the purpose of that.
Per convincerla a levarsi dalle balle.
I'll let you do the talking.
I have nothing to...
Però questa è niente, andiamo a parlare di
I
nuovo
still think it's
con,
crazy you carry a sword.
con la musa.
Hey, just a sec. What's up? I could feel the desperation pouring from every rivet and nail. Yeah, Muse, remember? I can sense these things.
I thought you lost your powers.
So, if you lost the ability to fight, you'd still know how to fight, right?
That is true.
Same with me. I know how art works. I know what feelings went into them. And that sculpture, none of those feelings were nice. Anything that was created by anybody else, it leaves an imprint. I can still see them. You did? You don't look like the guy I met. He was about your height, had your hair color, and had kind of your build. But nope, definitely wasn't you.
He is wearing a veil, Calliope. If you cannot see past it, then you really are mundane.
Yep, I'm mundane as mud. But if it was really you, then I suppose I have you to thank. For real? You did me a favor. 3,000 years and I never once enjoyed a thing. Not a song, not a poem, not a story, not even food. I can inspire them all, but they did nothing for me. I can't even remember the last time I smiled. I kinda like the feeling. I think I'm gonna do it a lot. So, keep my power. You took it, you keep it. I'm happy where I am. Nope. Please stop asking that.
Ok.
Bye! Stick around if you want to hear more poems. Ooh, was this made by Clay Chipman? I've been meaning to go to his shop. May I? Oh my gosh, this is so good. Excuse me. That was strange. This bagel wasn't made by Clay Chipman. Not entirely.
Are you positive? We watched him bake it.
No, his hands made it, but the process, it was inspired by me. That's impossible. I did. And I've never met the guy. But that bagel tasted like my own power. I had it for over 3,000 years. It couldn't be anything else.
So your power now belongs to Clay Chipman?
No. Muses can't create, remember? He was inspired by someone with my power. Oh well, good luck to whoever it is. I don't want it anyway. Yup, sucks to be them. Yup. Bye. Stick around if you want to hear more poems.
E ora chiediamo.
So, Montana, you Jins can really tell if someone is lying?
You got any more of those raspberry ones, Chipman?
Sure. Give me a few minutes.
Best donuts in the city, this guy. Evening, folks.
Hey, Diego, how's your cousin doing these days?
You know her. Always traveling. I'll tell you, said I. Seriously, where have you been? Some idiot set himself on fire. Built some weird metal altar to do it on, too. The weird thing? He did it in the middle of the night. No witnesses. Some poor jogger found him the next morning. Spooked. You don't know this neighborhood. No, they're fascinated. He's like some kind of local folk hero now.
A folk hero?
Yeah, the folks who live here, they think it's some kind of, I don't know, artistic statement or whatever. But you ask me, he was just a nut. Sorry, but why are you so interested? You really think so? Thanks. That means a lot. Still can't tell you anything, though. My captain would kill me if I blabbed the sieves.
Really, Diego? Since when do you toe the company line?
Yeah, I'm keeping my head down these days, Vicky. The captain's got it in for me. You know how it is.
Sure, I get it. But imagine his face if you got a positive ID for the guy in the park.
That's impossible. The only ID the guy had burnt up with the rest of him.
Really?
Yeah, a driver's license. Burnt to a crispy mess.
And that's all you got?
That's all we got. I don't know. What else could it be? This frickin' neighborhood. Draws them in like flies in honey.
Draws in... what?
Artists. They've been coming out of the woodwork, causing all sorts of trouble. Forget the drug dealers. It's the artists you gotta worry about. You have no idea. Just last week, in this very spot, I had to drag some guy out in cuffs. There was this writer on his laptop. His battery ran out of juice, so he freaked. Smashed his laptop against the table, then started punching people. I wish I could say it was an isolated incident, but it's been happening all over the neighborhood. Stay dry out there.
Aspettiamo ragazzi con il gioco, continuiamo domani.
What can I do for you?
Finiamo il dialogo con questo qui e poi lo continuiamo domani.
Someone died? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. Why does everyone keep asking me that? I'm fine. I don't know, it just came to me. You experience food with more than just taste, you know. It's important to be aware of
Ce l'ha lui la sua abilità artistica.
No? I mean, maybe, who knows? You can get inspired by lots of things subconsciously.
Let me guess. The blue and red lox and chive cream cheese bagel was inspired by me.
Sure, whatever. It just is, okay? You don't have to get it. Just enjoy it. Sure. Bye.
Vai, basta. Abbiamo fatto sufficienza per ora. Salviamo come dei bravi mitin. Bravi mitin, sì. Bravi mitin. Nuovo salvataggio, dici. Vediamo sempre se c'è. E c'è, bravi mitin, è qui. Vabbè. Qui non c'è modo, per forza andare a ritornare sul loading. Basta, chiudo con il giochetto perché non ce la fa. Cioè lo finirei anche, però meglio così ce ne abbiamo di più per domani. Forza mitin.